I just wanted to ask, what was Bria's rank in the cult? 'Cause she gave us, uh, she gave us the cloak she had, right?
High
Is she like
priestess,
a
essentially.
high priestess? Okay, so that might be useful. That's it. Yeah.
All right. By the way, I can't remember if you already have one or not, but Ren gets an inspiration.
Oh, yay! I couldn't remember if you gave me one either, and I actually have an open slot because I used it. Fuck yes.
Cool. Yeah.
Good man.
All right.
To open a portal.
So your group, including your fine selves, Cyril, Abigail, and now Gregory the Merciful, arrives at the pyramid. This is not like the time where you got here before, where the air was full of foreboding and the cultists were patrolling their areas. Now it's dead silent and yet no one, neither captured commoner or cultist, can be seen.
Is
Well,
it so? But is the campsite still there?
The camp looks like it was hastily abandoned.
Mm.
cultist being gone is nice. I'm a little worried about commoners not
This
around
does not
anymore.
bode well. I imagine they could be in the pyramid doing their cultisty things.
Only one way to
Right.
find out.
Well,
I'm
let's
still
not be too
cursed by
hasty.
the golem smash.
Yes, there's not much we can do about that till we get back to the city, unfortunately.
Come again? Sorry, Bailey. For some reason, I didn't catch what you said.
His plague
During
thing.
yeah, during the
Reduced
combat
hit
with the
points.
golem, my hit points were reduced.
Oh yeah,
I think it's less than mine, which is funny.
it was a
It's at
really unlucky roll
32
for that
right
to
now.
happen
Yeah.
on too. It rolled like almost max damage.
I will remind, I know me, George, and Agano have 16 temp hit points. I can't remember who I gave their final 16 to.
I was going to ask you about that. That was the first thing in my
But I'll probably put it on Abigail, because she's generally
notes.
on the front line.
Okay, so Abigail and the three of you.
Yes. And I care more about Abigail than Gregory the Merciful, so,
How
you know.
dare you.
I know.
He didn't seem very merciful in that fight.
Newly styled the Merciful.
Yeah, he's turned a new leaf. God.
He surrendered his weapon and he prostrated before me. What else do you mean? He's learning.
All right. I guess I'll have the three of you make a perception check.
Yeah, sure. Let's see if I put my ears to the ground. Check perception every time. It's always a +0. Oh yeah.
We're not a very perceptive group. I'm the best with a +2.
It's fine. Gregory the Merciless a +12.
I'm sure.
Just-
It's still night, so it's difficult to see very far. I guess something you would all notice. It looks like Ren successfully interrupted the ritual. The corpse of the wyvern is lying where you guys left it, now unattended.
no need to thank me.
Gone. You realize that the spectator, which was hovering near the apex of the pyramid, is no longer there.
The spectator's gone.
No better time to run in.
That. How big are spectators? Do I know?
It's a medium creature.
Pretty big.
Okay. Could it fit in the pyramid? Could it get through the door?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we have
Making it to its workplace at a reasonable time.
ways to infiltrate.
Like walking
That's
right
not.
through the door.
Okay, what if? Hold on, let me check how disguise self works. Does disguise self, can I do clothes and stuff? Is that?
Yes. But only visually. So if you like
Yes,
disguise
if they
self
touch it, it's like, yeah.
yeah. Mhm.
I could give someone Bria's cloak. I could disguise myself as one of the cultists. We already have Gregory here, who was one of the cultists. The rest of you could we could turn you invisible, or you could be our prisoners, and that's how we infiltrate. I don't think we should go in. I can't say guns blazing because guns aren't a thing. Go in gung ho, as it were.
Technically, they did add guns in D&D.
Oh yeah. There are guns.
Musket
They're not
blazing.
common, but
What's,
crossbows snapping.
what say you,
Yeah.
Gregory? You know this place better. Think we could just walk through the front door?
They never let me inside.
Well, now's as good a time as any.
I think, yeah, okay. Who wants? Does
Amen to
someone
that.
want? Someone
My
Bria's
man.
cloak.
We're
I
gonna
suppose
try
I
this
could-
the boring way. Cyril rolls his eyes. I can take it if you'd like.
Well, it's either that or I use it as real clothes disguise myself, and then I could also mimic her voice, because I'm an actor. And so I could essentially be her. I don't know if that's more worthwhile, but otherwise I give it to you, yeah, sir.
We're going to turn everybody else invisible.
It would work. Because disguise self, I don't need to keep my concentration on it. I can concentrate on invisibility.
I don't much like being invisible. It's
Well, just don't make.
It's unnerving.
Oh yes, when I made you invisible, I look at a guard of George knowing they're lesser skillful in the magical arts. Don't make any sudden movements. You're
But
not
we
gonna
can
cast these
pretend
spells.
to be ghosts. Ooh.
No, just don't interact with anything. Just stand still, be quiet, as much as you can with that rattly armor.
How about this? We merge the plans. I walk in, and you all follow behind me, invisible.
Why?
Well, if anybody's gonna attack, it might as well be me.
Mm,
And then you guys can surprise them.
mm. How about we all go invisible?
All of
Ren's not a fan.
I'm not gonna be invisible.
Okay, then you can be a prisoner.
I don't like that either.
I'm
Makes me
noticing that
seem
about
weak.
you, George. Would you like to wait outside and man the door?
Are those my only 3 options? Because yes, I would do that.
It's just... Alright, what do we want to do? Do we want to just go in?
George is gonna
Sure.
start walking toward the front door.
I grab his arm. Just... Not so fast.
Do it,
Tell you what,
don't do it. We gotta go. We've already spent so much time getting here.
I mean, you could make me invisible, but I'm not sure how stealthy I'm going to be.
Tell you what, I snap my fingers and I just kind of say some words and I basically look like Bria.
All right.
And I'll just put on her cloak. That could this form, and so I don't think disguise self technically changes my voice. I'm not sure,
No.
but I do have the active feat, which means I can mimic the sounds of other creatures, including speech.
Nice.
I I mean, a creature that hears the mimicry must succeed on a Wisdom Insight check to determine the effect is faked when they hear it. But other than that, that could help. And I have impersonation, which gives me advantage on deception or performance checks to convince others that you are that person, which is also nice.
Nice.
Ooh, how about this?
I've had actor foot since level 4 and I've never used it, so I really want to try to use it once.
How about this? You run in through the front door yelling for help while I'm chasing you.
Would we kind of want to assess the situation first? Because if there's 400 cultists downstairs, we don't.
Well, if they're having a party, we can just circle back around and leave.
Look, we technically are mercenaries. Perhaps we paid you off. Let's say that.
I'm gonna look at
be
Gregory
undercover?
and give him a smirk.
They've been known to do that on occasion.
Just right. Does Abigail? She doesn't wear armor, right?
No,
Heavy
she
armor?
does not.
Cyril, Abigail, do you want to maybe turn yourselves invisible? You can kind of maybe infiltrate a bit more, or you can just come with us and we'll just say we hired all of you to join us. Something like that.
I think the invisible way is probably better. Abigail, do you have any? She shakes her head.
Right.
Yeah, and if we run into the Thrace damned Lord, I'm pretty sure he can recognize us.
That's what I'm saying. We say we paid you off, that you now join the cultists. I'll say Ren died fighting the golem they traded, because Ren's a mighty monster slayer, of course. He defeated it almost single-handedly.
He is the slayer of the sixth floor mimic.
Yes. All right, are we all clear on the plan?
Crusher clay golems.
George is slightly picking his nose.
George, you now work for the cultists, yes?
Ah, yeah, right. Work for the cultists.
George, Agan, Gregory, you're all cultists. I hired George and Agan. Ren died. Cyril and Abigail invisible. They, I don't know, get some infiltration done. That's for their own prerogative, because we don't know what to
All
expect
right.
down there. Do specters see invisibility? Is this a thing we need to...
Make a, I guess, history check.
I wasn't paying attention to that class. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Spectators are niche. You're unaware.
Yeah, alright. That's fair. Let's do this. Ren starts, I guess, striding down to the pyramid. I'll do a, assuming nothing happens until we get to the door, I'll do a detect magic once we get to the door.
All right. You cast your Cyril turns himself and Abigail invisible, and yeah, you guys proceed. Like I had mentioned earlier, there's no door.
Yeah, it's kind of just an opening, right?
The wall has sort of been knocked in. The escape tunnel, I guess. But yeah, at the opening, there's like stairs that go about 15 feet down, and then the hall continues in continues straight.
How wide's the kind of corridor? Are we like single file or?
It's 10 feet wide, and
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you'll see how long it is when you get to the bottom.
Alright, George, I want you on my side in case things go south.
Okay.
Then Agan and Gregory can be our kind of rear guard.
Sure.
All right. As you enter, you cast detect magic. Let me
Yes.
You detect evocation magic on some of the torches that line the walls. You guess that this is the continual flame spell. It's not uncommon in the city.
Yeah,
Essentially, it creates an infinitely burning fire that doesn't consume
Okay.
fuel.
that's fine.
So yeah, the torches are lined with these, creating an atmosphere of dim light. As you reach the bottom of the stairs, you notice the corridor is about 60 feet. You can see it goes 60 feet down before there's a large door. On the left and the right, there seem to be two. There's a there seems to be like an opening to a room on the left and right, 30 feet down, and then another 60 feet down, right for the doors.
So the corridor branches off to the left and right as well as outwards.
Yes.
Okay.
As soon as you reach the bottom of the stairs, you hear a voice. Who goes there?
I'll reply using my kind of my mimicry. So this will sound exactly like Bria essentially because we've heard her enough to me be able to do it.
Yep.
I'll just say, High Priestess Bria of the Onyx Eye, I guess. So hold on.
At this point, you hear a voice in your head. Do you speak Undercommon or
I
Deep
do
Speech?
not. Common and Elvish.
In this case, in that case, you don't understand the voice.
Sure.
And after a moment, he's like, what happened out there?
We managed to find the miscreants that attacked or breached our camp. We've recruited a few actually. We managed to persuade them to join us. We lost the golem, unfortunately. It went berserk and we had to put it down. But we
That's
have some
unfortunate.
new followers wishing to join us.
Make a deception check. And I guess that this guy's going to make a insight check against your DC.
Okay. Does this count as... So, were you disguised as a real or fictional person, you have advantage on charisma checks to convince others that you are that person? Am I convincing that I'm him, or am I... What am I doing here?
I'd allow you to have the advantage here.
Okay. 25.
What's the DC for them recognizing that your voice is faked?
It's an insight check, a spell save DC, which is a 15.
That's rough.
That's unfortunate.
You did really well on the deception, so I think that you He's like, well, in that case, hurry along. The master is almost finished with his prep. Wait, you're not Bria. Attack! Lock down. Roll initiative.
Sure.
Your plans always are flawless.
So close, so close. You rolled well.
Yeah. Well, also, yeah, there's another aspect to it that I'm going to tell you later.
She probably
yeah,
speaks
You couldn't-
Undercommon, and you're just
Yeah,
sitting there with a fucking look on your
I'm
face.
just like idling, just like, It's just...
Could have just played it off like, oh, come now, just say common.
Reva's just like stood there awkwardly, just like eyes dyed into jaws, just like. Almost. We almost got it.
I've had a long enough day, enough with your secret, stupid mind passwords.
Basically never used deception before. How exciting. Ren doesn't lie that often.
I forget. Did I use my charge of alter self yet?
I don't think so. You guys
I
have
don't
had a
think
long
you did.
rest. You guys had a long rest after the copper golem
Yeah,
fight,
Okay.
right? Not
clay
copper.
golem.
Clay golem.
I don't think you even used it in that fight, to be honest. I don't think you ever did.
I'm not
If you did,
sure I
I'd
did
forgot.
either.
Yeah.
Ren, I'm also switching initiatives with you, if you want.
Oh god. Ooh. I don't know, because it depends what happens. We might need you to beat down this door.
My thought is you're at the front, and I'm also at the front, so it gives you a chance to fall back at least.
That's a good point. Yeah, I could. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Because if these guys have high initiative and they fuck us over, I need to get out of there.
That's a lot
Yeah,
of
okay.
D20s.
I'll
Yeah.
take the 17 initiative then, and
Um.
George will take a. What did I get? A 7
Okay. So
or an 8. I can't remember if it includes the modifier.
first up is one of the cultists. Second up is Gregory the Merciful.
My
Shockingly.
boy.
Sorry, Ren has the 17.
He does.
So Agon, then Ren. After that, we have two cultists.
At least Abigail and Cyril being invisible might help us a little for
Yes.
dealing with them.
Oh, that's right. They should have had advantage on their initiative on account of being invisible.
Oh, cool.
It's not our commander. Attack. Out of nowhere, giant T-Rex from invisibility.
I should have known.
That's a terrifying notion.
So Abigail is up next. What initiative did George end up with?
7.
7. So
That's not a
Cyril
cultist.
before
Attack.
you.
Suddenly, land shark.
And then 3 cultists. Oh, and then one more. I forgot the spectator was part of this fight. 12. So that would slide right in between the archer and Napkin. All right. So first up, you hear chanting from the far end of the room, and some sigils on the iron doors 60 feet down the hall light up, and suddenly a gust of wind rushes down the hall, striking all of you. Everybody, please make a strength save.
My area of expertise. That's not gonna do it. It's...
A 15.
15 might just.
Shockingly, Sorrel makes it.
What a king.
That's a
Lucky
low
George.
roll.
Only Cyril.
We need to hit
George
the gym.
and George and Sorrel managed to weather the storm.
Oh, nice.
Race against the wind. You don't see Sorrel do this, but trust me, he looks awesome doing it. Everybody else is blown 15 feet back and crashes into a pile at the foot of the stairs.
Love it.
I mean, hey, that works.
What kind of pile?
Huh?
This is why
What
I wanted
kind
to
of pile?
sneak in.
Or is it just like a pile of bodies because we crash into each
Yeah,
other?
Yeah,
pretty
pile
much.
of people.
The 4 people end up in space meant for like 2 people. Yeah, so Gregory the Merciful, Abigail the Invisible, and Ren and Agon, and I guess Chimo as well, crash into the foot of the stairs.
Oh yeah, because it's invisible because Cyril didn't get
They
knocked
take any
over.
damage or just blown back?
No, just blown
Don't
back.
ask.
I know.
And one of the mages is going to cast magic missiles on George.
But my AC means nothing against magic missile. Oh, no. My
His one
weakness.
weakness.
I can't parry this.
You take 11 points of force damage as 3 missiles slam into you.
Didn't even get through the temp.
Okay, so
Carry
I'm locked
this, you
in on
casual.
her. 100%.
Yeah,
locked in
your
on
armor
her.
goes your armor glows golden as it kind of just shivers a bit, but it holds.
Sorry, what happened?
I'm describing it as temporary hit points in
Oh,
just
okay.
giving some,
Yeah, there's a subtle glow around you.
Of
as
all the
the-
things
it-
that have attacked George, this one pisses him off the most.
His eyes darken.
Gregory the Merciful stands up and begins pushing down the corridor, but the wind is still coming very strong through this tunnel, and he dashes. He's only able to hold on. He had to use I'm going to say that since you guys crashed into the stairs, everyone who failed the save on this round is prone.
That's fair.
He had to stand up 15 feet of movement, so he had 45. Okay, yeah, he makes it about 20 feet, pressing against the wind. Agon, you're up. You're prone at the foot of the stairs, tangled up in a lot of people.
Just another Tuesday.
It's fine. I can dispel this. It's fine.
George, how do you know about my sexcapades?
I was the one recording. What do you mean?
I get up and I have half my movement now, so I guess I go back to the spot I originally was, unless there's a guy next to me.
But is it also
not.
like?
You
Is it
actually
not
can't
half
see it.
moving and difficult terrain because of the wind?
Oh, is it difficult terrain?
The wind doesn't make it difficult terrain, but essentially, yes, it does half movement when you're trying to walk towards it.
So he has
I can
half from
only
getting
do,
up.
like,
And you have like 5 feet of
7.5.
movement. Yeah.
You have like 7.5 feet.
Yeah, I guess I do that. Tried to get back to my original position.
If you dash, you can make it about 20, 25 feet right level with Gregory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
what else
I
are you
will
gonna
say,
do for your action? Yeah.
yeah,
Gregory.
there's nobody visible for you to shoot at or whatever. The
He's got a lot of swords. He's got a longbow, to be fair. I don't know.
yeah, but there's nobody. The magic
see.
missile. The mage employs the cheeky strategy of like peeking out to fire the magic missiles and then going back into the room 60 feet away. So yeah, you stumble past George, pushing with all your might against the.
Did we see where the mage was?
Yes, he popped out of the. He stuck his head out of the room 60 feet. Essentially, there's two rooms. Two of them on the left and right, 30 feet away. Two of them on the left and right, 60 feet away. The mage that shot magic missiles at George was 60 feet away.
So 2 of the mages are 30 feet away. Right?
Sorry?
Or did I hear that wrong? 2 of the
So there's
mages
two
were
rooms.
30 feet away? Or
There's four
those were
rooms
your
joining
enemies?
this passage. Two of them are on the left and right, 30 feet away. Two of them are on the left and right, 60 feet away. The mage that fired magic missiles at George was 60.
Okay. Is there anyone else near us
Not
other
that
than
you
the
can
mage?
see.
All right.
One thing I
I would have
forgot to
had
mention.
a Chimo go next to one of them, but I don't see anybody yet.
What's Chimo's speed?
It should be 30. Hold on.
So yeah, he's in the
Yeah,
same. He
30
can reach
across
the
the
same.
board.
He can reach the same point as you. Standing up from prone and then dashing. One thing I forgot about though. Okay, Gregory manages to take the wind when he stands back up. But I'm gonna need you and Chimo to both roll a strength save as you end your turn.
That's more like it.
You pass. Yeah, the wind is still blowing at you, but you're expecting it now, and you're balanced towards it.
And Chimo, you have a +3. You're kind of a strong dragon.
Chimo saves.
Hooray.
Chimo manages to stand behind you and Gregory, fluttering madly to keep up. All right, I'm assuming that's your turn.
Yeah.
All right. Ren, George and Cyril. I guess you wouldn't see Cyril. George is standing like 10 feet ahead of you. Gregory and Agon are fighting the wind, and they're about 20 feet in front of you. What do you do?
I can see the door, right?
Yes.
Actually, I don't even need to see it. I'll try dispel magic on the object of the door, I guess, or object or magical effect of the wind. I suppose
Okay.
both would work.
Make a charisma check.
Oh sure. Charisma, just flat charisma.
Yes.
Sure.
Although you can add your Jack of all trades bonus to it.
Yay. Yeah.
You cast the spell, focus on the door. The door,
Because you said it was like sigils
you
on the
initi-
door that kind of activated, right?
yeah. You initially make progress against the door, but the magic is very hard to dispel, and your dispel fails.
Motherfucker. It's as if it's a high level 3 spell or something.
Yes.
Shit! I'll get up, I guess. Oh, I don't know if I had to get up for that spell, but either way.
Didn't you
I'll
close
attempt
a
to get up.
portal from the 5th hell? What are you doing?
Not the time! I'll get up and I guess I'll walk as far as like an extra 5 feet.
All right.
Bonus action.
It's very hard, okay? This wind is from the 6th hell.
I guess. Hold on, what's this?
It's not actually a sigil on a door. It's just a portal to a different hell that is just the wind dimension.
God damn it! I guess I'll click my heels, which will double my speed, so I get another 15 feet of movement then.
I think it's your max speed. No, it's your current speed. We've established that. Did we?
Yeah. So
What does it say?
when you wear the boots, you can pick a bonus action to click the boots' heels. If you do, the boots double your speed, and
Okay,
other stuff
yeah.
that's not relevant. Yeah. So I think I'd have I'd have 60, movement, but I cost 15 of that to get up,
Yeah, so you have 30 total.
which is. Oh wait, hold on. You know, but then difficult because it's going to get. I'm going against the wind, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I have 30 anyway.
No, if you go down the tunnel, you'll have to expend 2 feet of movement for every 1 foot you travel. So
Yeah. Okay. So I think
effectively, you'll get
I'll get 20 feet total
15
then. I
feet.
think
15.
because it's essentially a
right?
dash.
Yeah, you stand up. You gain. Wait. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to. You know what? I'll let it.
Yeah. Bothered either way,
You
to be
have
honest.
you click your heels. You have a
Because I've used 5, and then I click my heels, so I get an additional 30, which gets half to another 15. So 5 plus 15, I think.
You use 15 feet to stand up. No, it just really depends on whether we double your speed before or after you stand up.
Well, I only clicked my
I'll let you
heels
do it after.
after I got up, right? So
So, yeah, you get up, you click your heels. So I guess you have 45 feet of movement. So yeah, you make it like 22.5 feet,
yeah, I'll just
and
go.
make a strength save.
I'll basically attempt to go alongside a gun, and we'll see,
Yeah,
see if any of this
You make
matters.
it about there. But make a strength save. Oh, you save.
All right.
You're expecting it now. This is a little bit easier. At this point,
It's a level 3 spell slot, motherfucker.
sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
At this point, we have a another guy who peeks his head out 60 feet away and casts magic missiles at.
Please attack George. Please.
What we're going by initiative order. So 1 is Greg, 2 is Agon, and 3 is Ren.
What about George?
George is not leading the charge. Okay, yeah,
Okay.
he's gonna fire at Gregory the Merciful.
Magic
No.
missiles, the one weakness our group has.
Gregory takes
Oh,
13 points of
Jesus.
force damage.
And he doesn't have his talent.
No, he does not. All right.
Is Gregory a healthy person? How much did that feel like? Does he still look
He
okay?
looks like he could take a few more of those.
Yeah, okay.
Um,
I assume, but I thought I'd check. He's a commoner, he's got 4 hit points, he dies. It's like,
yeah. And then we have somebody else. Okay, also 60 feet away from you. A guy sticks his head out of the tunnel and draws a bow
And puts away his bow and then casts another set of magic missiles.
draws a bow
Uh-oh.
on Ren.
The one's fucking based on armor class goes for the bard, motherfucker.
I gave you this initiative order.
13 armor class, we'll see. So I don't have my clothes up yet because I tried dispelling.
Okay, so it should be plus
Oof.
15 to hit.
Yeah, I'll do it.
He's a hell of a marksman to shoot through the wind and hit his target.
Well, it's going
Well, he's shooting
downwind, to be
down.
fair. It'd probably
Yeah.
be easier.
Oh, I
Look
imagine
over
him
to Josh.
shooting from the side.
Yeah, if anything, it's probably
he's from the
propelling
side,
the
but he's still
arrow.
way further down. I looked at Joe and said, see, this is what would have happened if we didn't try to sneak in. Arrow pierces. Ah! Just,
I still think the chasing plan would have worked.
no! We've ended up in a pile.
We'll never know now, will we? Next time we meet
You
a
take
cultist.
17
Plus
piercing damage.
14!
Sharpshooter.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Yeah, plus 5 is pretty minuscule in this day and age.
If I didn't have 10 hit points, I'd be like half dead.
And as the arrow strikes you, it almost seems to flower. The wood of the shaft springing to life as thorny vines rip out of it and tangle around you. You also take
Jesus
8
Christ.
poison damage.
Red's not looking good, boys. I felt so. The 16 temp hit points. That's so many. I was like, oh, we got this. I'm a quarter dead.
You'll be alright.
All right. And that is his turn.
Am I like grappled or anything from the vines?
No, but you do get the sense that if you move, it's going to hurt.
Ah, great.
Also, your speed is reduced by 10 feet.
Motherfucker.
Hooray, we're going against an arcane archer.
He's gonna take another shot. 23 to hit.
Me? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. This is a high roll, we're in danger. Oh no!
19 piercing damage.
It's not as high as it could have been.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Ren's barely in the double digits. Just...
Yeah, Ren, these arrows seem to be almost magnified by the fact that they're coming down this wind tunnel and they slam into you with incredible power. This hurts a lot.
Is there also the poison thing again?
No, he only does
Thank
that
God. What was the, this is, no, that wasn't the same thing as the archer from the wedding, I was just thinking. That was like a thorny things he did on the ground, wasn't it, that slowed all your movement?
Yeah, he did spike growth.
Yeah, that was different. At this point, the spectator goes.
I was just thinking, I was like,
see,
sharpshooter vines.
You see, 2 eye stalks stick out of one of the passages that's 30 feet away, and fires 2 rays at it gone.
See, that
Is
was
the
rather big
spectator
character.
doing
I should not roll to
peekaboo?
see what attacked.
Huh?
Is the spectator doing peekaboo?
Essentially.
They all are. We're in a bloody shooting gallery.
So make a Constitution save and a Wisdom save.
You're good at both of those, right?
I have a +0 to wisdom.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
I'm hoping Cyril has Dispel Magic. Otherwise, we're in a real bind here if I can't get this off.
I mean, he was helping you with the portal before. So
That wasn't dispel magic though. He has
Oh.
arcane ability.
I am not.
Eh,
I am not liking that wisdom save.
Problem is, we need to dispel this. I need to get my clothes up, and I need to heal myself, and I need to give out temporary hit points again. Got a lot of shit to do. That's gonna take like 4 turns.
Okay, you pass your Constitution save and you fail your Wisdom save.
What? An 11 doesn't pass?
No, sorry. As this, the first ray strikes you, you feel your muscles start to lock up, but you shake off that. The second ray hits you, and suddenly you feel terrified. An existential dread wells up in you, and you don't think that you can bring yourself to approach the spectator.
Damn it.
Seeing that it got you with the second one, it's going to fly out of the little hole it was stuck in and try and float as far as it can down the hall. And it's got to make a strength save.
If I was level 7, I could have counter charmed that.
It fails and then flies into us.
Oh wow! It flies 30 feet down and is now right in front of the doors. On the bright side, I seem to have wasted my my natural 20.
Not that you've needed it so far, to be fair.
Nope.
he shoots
Yeah,
it
that
right
works
with
kind
sharpshooter.
of
Critical hit.
problem.
Yeah, right. That would have taken me out.
Abigail's going to stand up and double dash.
Fuck yeah. Still invisible?
Yes. You the three people leading feel Abigail push by you and continue to run down the hall. She would have, let's see, she's 40
Abigail
feet.
pushes me out the way, I take damage from the vines.
Okay, she's got to make a strength save.
Nice.
All right, nice. Yeah, she gets quite far. What would Sorrel do?
He happened to know a certain 3rd level spell.
Yeah, taking a cue from you, he's gonna try to dispel it, I guess. Oh,
That's what I'm
nice.
talking about.
Sorrel becomes visible and casts dispel against the gate. Maybe because Sorrel is stronger, or maybe because you
I loosened it!
weakens the wards for him. The door fizzles out and the wind stops.
Ren explains to
call
George
the
that dispel
wind
delayed effect, so it just took a bit longer for his to enact.
I called the wind a bitch. It must have weakened it.
That's what George thinks happened. um, all right, that's his turn. He's going to oh wait, no, he's going to run 30 feet down and I guess like put his back to the wall next to the left room.
Hmm.
George, you're up.
Can Can I get to the magic missile cultist and attack, or are they too far away?
Only if you action surge.
I'm not gonna do that this early. I will
Wow.
just dash to them and be right up in their face.
Yeah, you get right. You pass Abigail, who actually you don't see her. Never mind. You get right up next to the spectator.
Not the spectator, the magic missile cultist.
Yeah, the spectator's hovering right in front of the two doors that the magic missile cultists are inside.
He's kind of like the
There's
front
like
guy.
one
Son
door
of a
on the left
bitch.
and right, and the spectator is sort of hovering in between them right now.
Okay. Very well.
But you have chosen death.
All right. We have another archer who's going to attack George now.
At least he made himself the target, thank fuck.
13 to hit, that misses.
Mm-mm.
Would hit me.
That
21
does
to
get
hit
through.
on the second one.
Yeah.
We know the drill.
Oh, that's too much damage.
20
Okay.
piercing damage.
Gonna have to
This
do
sharpshooter-
damage.
Kill him, Jesus.
This guy seems to be targeting the. He sticks his head out of one of the adjoining rooms, and seems to be targeting the chinks in your armor. You haven't faced an archer this skilled in a long time.
Not since the wedding. So I take 6 damage. He just barely gets through my temp HP.
Well,
That's what
as with Ren, when the arrow strikes you, it seems to come flower to life, and poisonous vines wrap around you. Um,
Mhm. Can't parry that.
you take 10 poison damage.
Ugh. They're starting to hurt.
Yeah.
All right. That's their turn. All right. At the out of the two doors that are 30 feet away, two cultists who are clad in some kind of medium armor come out. One is actually they're both Cyril is right there, so I guess they're both going to attack him.
They come out the main door.
They come out the two doors that are 30 feet away.
Okay.
Almost like they were waiting for someone to pass and to go after them. Let's see what happens. Okay, we have a 24, a 21, 16. And Cyril's going to cast Shield, but that only. Sorry, let me do some math real quick. Yeah, that would only block
Assholes.
one of those hits. So two of them hit him. They both take 2 attacks, and 2 of them get by his shield. And he takes. Takes 16 piercing, as 2 of them manage to land decent hits on him. All right. That brings us to the top of the round. One of the mages is going to attempt to cast Command on George.
That's not good.
I don't like this. I don't like mental magics.
Make a Wisdom save.
Nice. Oof.
You manage to he says "Flee," and it rattles around in your skull for a little bit, but you shake, you blink a couple times, and it's gone. This guy doesn't tell you what to do.
I've been wanting to get in here for over a day. For too long. I'm not leaving just because you said so.
All
Wait till
right,
the next turn.
now it's time for Greg the Merciful to.
Bet that loser to do his action. He has to use a spell slot for that. Loser.
Greg the Merciful is going to attempt to aid Cyril. He runs up and attacks one of the cultists holding a spear. And he takes 2 swings with his new hammer. Oops.
Not quite used to the hammer yet.
So we've got an 11 and a 24. That hits one of them. He runs up, hammers this guy away from Cyril, pushes him 10 feet down the hall, and then runs up next to him, dealing in the process. Did you guys give this? Did you give this guy a shield?
Yeah.
Okay, so in that
Yeah, I
case,
think
he's
he
one-handed.
sword, shield, and hammer. Was the thing.
He's one-handing then.
Yes.
Nice. 10 damage.
Love it.
So guess what, feckers? I've changed sides.
They're like, who? Is that grunt number 3?
The name's Gregory now. I have a name. I have power.
Agon, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm frightened, right?
Yes, you cannot bring yourself to approach the spectator.
And where
God,
is the
being fried
spectator?
sucks.
The spectator is at the end of the hall next to the doors. 60. Well, I guess he would be 40 feet down from you.
Is at the end of the hall. Would I be able to get to anyone without getting closer?
Got a reach of 10 feet. You can. Okay, Gregory shoved one of the cultists away from Cyril. You can hit the other one with your halberd, or you could shoot him with your bow.
Where's my bow? Can I have a longbow?
You have a longbow.
What happened to my longbow?
Oh shit, he dropped it 40 feet back! Fuck! Quick!
Oh!
Oh wait, is the guy within 5 feet of the other guy?
Not anymore.
Well, I guess I'm gonna do this anyway. I'm gonna take out my halberd. Go for it.
All right, make an
Die.
attack with disadvantage
This.
because you're frightened of the spectator.
No. E20. No, not 2D-O.
20 hit. Wait, no, 19. 19 hits.
Okay, and roll damage. What is that? Halberd's a D10? When was a halberd a D10?
It's a two-handed weapon.
Interesting. Is indeed a D10.
It's only a D10 and not a D12 because it also has reach.
Switching between tabs is fun.
Yes.
And
Nice.
I'm going to roll for Savage.
All right.
That's slightly better.
10 damage.
I'll show him.
Then I'm going to do my second attack.
All right.
Oh no!
Did we hit?
That is not a crit though.
No.
Yeah, this is what I've been doing to all his rabbits fucking fires.
Oh no!
Damn.
Should have saved that savage.
Yeah.
6 damage is still not. That's still
Yeah,
something though.
16 damage total. You land
It's not
two
as high as a
decent
plus 14, but you know.
You land
And,
one hit on this guy. He staggers back a little bit, and you only nick him the second time because you still can't close the distance. But I mean, it's still a good bit of damage. He looks weakened by that one.
where... Okay, where is the archer in relation to Chimo?
There's two archers, one on the left, one on the right, but they're both in the rooms that are 60 feet down.
Hmm. Are those two guys next to like a little... Next to like one of the rooms where he can like duck in? Or the archer
Sorry, the
wouldn't be able to
archers?
see them? Chimo. Yeah, wait, the guys I'm attacking.
Oh, yes, Chimo could do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have Chimo take cover and attack one of the guys.
All right, roll the attack. $23. That hits.
It's a d6 plus my intelligence. Sorry, I have to like relearn this every day.
That's fine.
Oh no. Poor Chimo.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. He lands a decent hit, but he's still clearly not feeling his full self after the whole copper golem or clay golem incident.
Yeah. The
Uh,
golem affected us both.
yeah, and he flitters into the side of the room where the archers hopefully can't target him.
Litters.
All right.
Yeah, that's my turn, I guess.
Which means it's Ren's turn.
Can you give me just the sit rep of everyone, the kind of positions in the room where people are?
Okay. Cyril and Gregory are fighting. Okay. I'll just describe things in their relation to the stairway, which
Hmm.
like at about 30 to 40 feet away from the stairway. We have where Cyril and Gregory are fighting the two cultist grunts.
Yeah.
You are about 20 feet away, still wrapped up in vines. Agon is right next to you, unable to move. Chimo is next to the cultist grunts. I think that Sorel. No, wait. Sorry. George is like right next to the spectator at the far end of the hall, which is like all the way across, about 60 feet from the stairs, 40
Okay.
feet from you. Um,
With the
you
two archers.
two archers, two mages in those rooms.
Okay. Do I think this might go badly? Spectator and the enemies down there. Are they all
Yes.
within a 40-foot cube of each other?
Yes, as long as you don't have to be able to see the entire cube.
You alter time round up to 6 creatures of your choice in a 40-foot cube within range of 120 feet.
All right.
Okay, we're gonna try slow that. So, spectator, two archers, mages. That group of 5.
Nice. Are you
So
sure
that
you
is
don't want to slow George as well?
Yeah, I thought about it. Wisdom saving throw for all of them.
All right. I'm going
We
to
could.
say that the spectator is first because that will become important.
He's also the kind of he's the one I'm seeing, so I'm basically putting the cube on him. So it does make sense. He's first.
With modifiers, he does not make it.
DC's a 15.
Yeah.
It's my spell save.
Actually, none of them make it.
Ooh. What a
Fantastic. Okay, that's so fucking good. Okay, that's great. Because my slow has had a terrible fucking history.
It either affects everybody except
Or like
one
one
person,
guy.
or nobody except one person.
Yeah. So all of them are slowed?
Yes.
Okay, now we're talking. Thank God. That's my action. Bonus action, I'm probably going to... Yeah, I think I'll do my... What's it called? Mantle of Inspiration. Which is my temporary hit points thing.
Right.
Uh,
Now, as a reminder, you can only have temporary hit points from one source. So if you
yes.
okay.
Now that is an interesting... So, So Abiel's not been hit, right?
Not so far.
So she has still says 16 temporary hit points. If I did Mantle of Inspiration and didn't target Abigail, would she keep the 16?
Yes.
Okay, that's cool. Okay, we're gonna do that then.
Unless
Has
the
it gone
ability
been hit?
specifically says otherwise.
Hold on. Bonus action, you expend a bardic inspiration, roll the die, do the calculation. Number of creatures within 60 feet of yourself. Temporary hit points. doesn't seem so. It doesn't specify.
Okay, cool. Then yes.
Cool. Has Agan taken damage? Has he lost
No,
any
I
temp
have
I
points?
don't
not.
think so.
Cool.
I lost permanent hit points from the golem.
Yeah, well, there's nothing I
But
can do
you
about
can't
that.
really give you any more temporary hit points than you already have.
Yeah.
So it doesn't like
Has
this.
Cyril? Actually, I didn't give any to Cyril, did I? So I'll do myself, Cyril, Greg, and George, I guess.
All right.
So I'm gonna do that. That is a.
Or
I think is it 2 times d8 times 2? I think. Hold on. Yeah.
so you must have rolled maximum on your last one.
I did.
You did?
It was my first
Yeah.
ever maximum, and 12 ain't bad as
Very
either.
exciting.
So me, Greg, me, Greg, Cyril, George get 12 temp hit points, and they can use their reaction to do their movement speed if they so wish.
Ooh.
I think Cyril's used his reaction already for shield, but you know.
Yes.
I'm not gonna move because I have those vines things that I think I realized they would hurt if I moved.
Did who were the people
yes.
that were slowed? Were any of the bow people slowed?
Yep.
All of them.
Everyone in your area is slowed. So 2
Mhm.
mages, 2 archers, and the spectator.
That's an interesting. Have we established what this looks like?
How what slow
they
looks
do-
like? Or my
Do they just move slower, or is there some kind of like ethereal quality to it?
I always kind of imagined it as almost they came like almost a little bit blurry. Like old kind of video gamey where they just like a bit like just move slower a bit static, that's the thing I'm thinking of.
Okay.
That's what I kind of always imagined it in my head. So I'll run that.
Nice. Actually, I hate to be like this, but I think George, unless I'm mistaken, George already used his reaction to parry someone.
Very true.
Is it
Good
like
point.
the stop motion after image slowing?
Sure. Yeah, that works. Yeah, George did use his thing. Right? So I think just Gregory gets his. And I'm not gonna move.
He's not going to move.
Yeah,
actually.
exactly. It was more about the hit points, so
Yeah.
the thing is just a bonus.
Understood.
Alright.
All right. Cool.
Oh, I gotta tick off Bardic.
One of the mages is going to try to cast magic missiles, I guess, on George,
Son of a
but
bitch.
he's got to roll for it now. On a 1, it fails.
Oh yes, because it's a semantic thing.
Unfortunately,
shit.
he manages to make it.
That's fine.
George, you take 9 points of force damage.
Oh yeah, the 10 hit points for him.
It's not right. It's not right.
God, I love temporary hit points.
The archer is going to make
Mage has to make a wisdom save at the end of his turn.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
We always forget, so I'm making a conscious effort to remember.
Any chance
'Cause then it's
these
like-
magical missiles
That
are
passes.
He does take
bludgeoning
off.
me?
Even
Right,
if it's only for
so-
1 turn, it's still worth doing. To be fair.
There's no attack penalty, right? It's just you only get to make 1 attack.
You can use an action or a bonus action. If they attack, they only make 1 attack.
Okay, cool.
I'll
One of the
just show
archers
you
is
this
going
thing.
to fire at George.
Just so we can refer to that.
That's a hit.
I can't parry this one.
Don't worry, he'll only do it once.
19
Jeez.
points of piercing damage.
we gotta take out those archers. Dishing out a minimum fucking 15 damage a turn, even with slow, is terrifying.
Trying to work on it. It's not going great because I'm frightened.
Well, yeah, you're having to force to fight the melee guys at the moment because you can't do much
Oh,
else. And then obviously he does a wisdom save at the end of his.
Do the thing again.
I've already got one more.
Do it again.
Okay, he failed. That's good. Oh, thank God.
George,
The archers are the ones I'm terrified
how are
about
you
the
looking?
most. So.
I'm a little hurt.
Oh God. Those 10
um,
points should have alleviated like quite a lot, to be fair, which is something. And that parry you had.
the spectator's going to go now. It can use its bite attack, but I don't know why it would. Okay, George, please make me a wisdom save and a constitution save.
That is the wisdom save. I
Ugh.
don't think that's gonna pass. Wisdom Dave.
You do your reroll thing.
Yeah, I'm going to. It is the time.
You getting disadvantage at attacks in this situation is very bad.
And you said the other one was a constitution. I want to roll that first.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
And this is the reroll.
For the wisdom.
Unfortunate. Okay, I have to use my special thing to make sure I pass.
You're gonna use your human inspiration.
Yeah. That's
You're
human
using your mage-
inspiration and guarded mind down.
Okay, cool.
That hurts.
Yeah, one ray makes you feel extremely confused, but you shake it off with your anti-mage training. The second one makes your muscles seem like they're going to lock up, but you shake that off easily enough. All right. That's its turn. Let's see if it can shake the spell.
Nice.
It cannot.
They're in my head. They're trying
I'm
to
desperately
break
holding the
free.
line.
They're breaking me.
All right. Abigail's up next. As you hear her whoosh by you, she says, "I'll take left."
Got it.
Abigail says that.
Yes.
Abigail.
She's
vow
gonna
of-
tap.
Vow of silence.
Oh right, shit.
Oh.
Yeah, never mind.
I love it when you forget. It's so good. It's
Thank you.
I was like, Abigail.
No.
Abigail is turning into just a Gale.
She actually
and
has no
blowing
way to tell you
himself
this.
up.
So yeah, you I guess you don't realize anything until you hear pow in the left room. She's gonna attack the archer first with advantage. Plus stuff. 23 to hit is going to hit. She's gonna hand of harm and stunning strike.
Did she find the archers and the mages? Is that what she's doing?
Yes, she's in the left corridor.
I see.
George, because you're able to look in both sides, you see her reappear.
All right.
George thought she
Yeah.
left.
Close. Eight. Oops. Yeah, she delivers a her fist glows green as she slams into the archer, and is going to attempt a stunning strike. What's his con? Probably not great. That's a fail. The archer is trying to like notch another arrow to fire at George, and then he sort of slumps, and drops the arrow on the ground. She's gonna go after the mage now. It's a
Fuck
hit,
yeah.
shockingly.
We got fucking carries. I love it.
Monks, man. D8 plus 4. 6 damage, and she's gonna try to stunning strike him too. That's a fail. She lands one punch on each of them, followed by a palm strike. And they both slump over. And I guess she's gonna fucking run into the other room. Actually, she's gonna use her grappler specialty to grapple the mage, which he automatically fails because he's stunned and incapacitated, and drag him into the room across with her. The spectator gets to make a bite attack though.
Can they do
Is that a
reactions when
reaction?
they're slowed?
As
They
an
don't.
opportunity attack, because oh yeah, right, it's slow.
Yeah.
She just runs by it.
It tries, but it's too slow.
Yeah, due to Bren's weird after image, it like bites its own tongue. And she's going to do flurry of blows. One on each of these other guys. Uh, 13 misses the archer, hits the mage. Stunning strike. And she's going to grapple him as well.
Well, all right.
Oh, right, I forgot to roll the damage. Minimal? Okay. So, yeah, that's her turn. Which brings us to Sorel. What would Sorel do? Sorel claps his hands together and turns into an immense
Yeah.
giant ape and
Okay.
roars as he runs on all fours down the corridor towards the spectator. That's his turn. Oh, right. The cultists get to make opportunity attacks. Actually, you know what? He's fighting someone. He'd stay where he was. So yeah, he stays where he was, and the cultist grunts somehow look a little bit less confident that they have this fight. That's his turn. George, you're up.
All right.
Go from affirmative grunts to we're fighting a fucking monkey grunts.
So I can't get to the magic men until I take out this spectator. So I gotta roll and take this guy out. But first, I have to be healthy.
Nice.
I will take that for sure.
All right.
All right. You asked for it, eyeball. Well.
Yeah.
-2 to his AC is going to help with that, mate. That's.
That's a little better.
that doesn't though.
Ooh.
Nice. You swing your new adamantine hammer, and it's a little bit heavier than you're used to, but you get it on the second swing, leaving a small dent in its flesh.
Alright. I'm going to action surge and keep up the attack.
Okay.
Man.
That hits.
I'm also going to goading attack this guy as well. Let's do normal damage first. Wow. I'm ready.
That's some damage.
Sheesh. You land 2 powerful strikes into it, and you said goading attack?
Yes. And I'm
All
just double checking the damage on that. I think it's just a 1d8. And then he's got to make
It's
a
your
wisdom save.
superiority die, right?
Yeah.
A saving throw.
Okay.
Oh no.
Wow.
George is mad.
George Anki.
And he's got to beat a 16.
What's its wisdom save? 2. That does 6 beat it?
Yes. Actually, no.
Oh,
No, it
okay.
doesn't.
Oh, dang it. Then it's now considered goaded.
All right. My last attack. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Well, that misses.
Abominable. It'd be greedy asking for another.
Your D20 loves you, and your no, your D20 hates you, and your D8 loves you.
It's a very roller coaster of emotions.
Whoa, that's a hell of a swing. I think I fucking got the hang of this weight here. Whoa, hold on. Just actually, not quite.
This would normally be an archer's turn. Unfortunately, he's stunned. So now it's 2 of the grunts' turns. One of them's gonna attack Greg. One of them's gonna attack Ape Cyril. Actually, 2 of them are going to attack. I keep forgetting they're not slowed. They each make 2
Yeah.
attacks. So Greg gets hit twice. Cyril gets hit. What is a giant ape's AC? Wow, it's really bad. Twice.
Pretty easy to hit, I suppose.
Yes. Greg takes 8 damage, 12 damage, so 20 damage total. He's looking very rough at this point.
Gotta get him out of
Cyril
there.
is?
No, Greg.
Oh, okay.
We have to save him.
Cyril. It hardly matters, but much less damage. He's got to make 2 con saves though.
Did you account for Greg's 10 hit points, by the way?
No, I didn't. Okay, only 8. Yeah, he's still
12,
looking
10
rough
pips, I think
between
he
the
had.
magic missiles and the spear attacks, but
Not as bad.
Sorella unfortunately fails the con saves and reverts back to human form.
It was cool for at least like 12 seconds. Actually, no,
Yeah.
rounds up 6 seconds. It was like half a second.
It's like, what? Damn it! um. All right, that's their turns. One of the mages is up next, but he's unfortunately still stunned and grappled. So it's, I guess he. Hold on, I forgot to try to break them out of slow. I'm gonna roll first for the archer and second for the mage. The archer saves at the end of his turn. The against slow. The mage doesn't. Greg is up next. Greg misses twice.
Damn it, Greg.
Damn it, Greg.
Damn it. This new hammer just isn't he's gonna action surge.
Yeah, him and George are just really.
Use your ultimate healing potion that you kept hidden away for a special day.
This new hammer isn't action surge.
He hits once.
For max
Is
damage.
he gonna hit the other guy so they're within 5 feet? Or is he hitting the zinc
He's
guy?
sort of in between them right now. I think he's gonna continue pushing the other guy down the hall.
Damn it.
If Cyril was still an ape, he would have hit back, but he doesn't know that you have cleave, I guess.
Yeah, cleave is nice.
Yes. He lands a pretty solid hit against the cultist, but he manages to dodge 2 of his swings. He's taking too long to wind up. And I guess he's going to use a second wind. Remind me, what is second wind?
It's
1d10 fighter level.
Oh, nice.
yeah.
I'll give him one comparable to George Nagon. All right.
Hooray.
His turn. Now it's Agon's turn.
Alright.
Oh, right, Agon,
So,
you were
Cyril-
supposed to you were supposed to try to save against the frightened effect at the end of your turn. So do that now.
What is that, a wisdom save?
Yes. That'll do. All right. You're no longer frightened of the spectator.
Hooray. Okay, I was using my halberd before. I know I didn't say this, but did I, like, put myself in a position where I can attack with reach, but the other guy can't hit me?
You were about 10 feet away. You could have only hit him with reach.
Hmm. Alright, is there a way to get to one of the archers without provoking an attack?
Not really. I mean, I suppose you could action surge and then dash and disengage. But then you wouldn't have any attacks left.
Arg.
Do you have the ability with second wind where you can use it and weave out of opportunity attacks? Because I've got that, but I don't know if we're the same in that regard.
Isn't that a Battle Master thing?
It could be. That sounds very Battle Mastery. So yeah, probably not.
I think I get something like that. Oh, level 10 rallying surge. But that's far down the line. Okay, where are the two guys in front of me? One's 10 feet away, and where's the other
10
guy?
feet, and the other's 20 feet at this point.
20 feet. Where was the guy I was attacking?
He's 10 feet. He's fighting Sorel.
Alright, I'm gonna further bring myself up to the hall without provoking an attack, and then I'm gonna attack that guy.
So you're going to get 5 feet away from him and then attack him?
Oh, is he right next to me?
Essentially, he's 10 feet away from you because you were attacking him
Yeah.
with reach last turn, and he hasn't moved since then.
Yeah, I'm just gonna advance forward 5 feet and attack him.
Cool. Roll the attacks. No longer at disadvantage because the spectator no longer has any power.
You don't have any power over me, eyeball thing. Mm-mm. Oh, well, that's
That's
not
a miss.
fun.
That's how you do it.
That's also a miss.
Alright, well, the halberd situation isn't working. So I'm gonna switch back to my other swords, my scimitar and rapier,
Easily enough
for
done.
next turn. And then I'm gonna have Chimo. Where was Chimo? He was in the alcove attacking one of the guys.
Yes, the same guy you're now attacking. All right.
One day.
Yeah, that's a miss. Sorry.
Yeah. I guess it's George's time to shine with his new swanky new hammer.
George is also rolling a lot of
I
ones.
had two nat
Yeah.
ones in that last. I just had 2 times where I was somewhat proficient.
I barely roll a dice this combat.
You rolled 1 dice, and that's all you needed, because it was good. You made
Which one
everybody
was
else
that?
roll bad dice.
Yeah, that's what I did.
So it's now. Well, Agon, do you want to do anything else?
I want to, but I don't want to waste an action surge on these guys, so I'm gonna end my turn.
All right. Which brings us to Ren.
Are any of our allies or our enemies looking particularly hurt or bloodied?
The spectator is looking just about ready to die.
Okay.
I don't think you can. Gregory does not look particularly. He doesn't look like just ready to drop, but he's looking rough. The guys with spears in front of you are looking like they could take a bit more of this, and I don't think you can see anybody else.
Okay. How far is the spectator from me?
40 feet.
Okay, we'll see if we can kill the spectator. I will. Know my luck. I'll go for distant whispers.
All right. That's a wisdom save.
That is a wisdom save, and I'll upcast it to level 2. I'll do that before he makes the save, just to make it, fair. Actually, no, I won't. I'll keep it at level 1.
All right. That's a fail.
That's fair. Okay, and 3d6 psychic damage. 12.
George, you land several good hits. It's floating out of the reach of some of your strikes, but you land a few good hits, and as it's about to counterattack, all of its eyes begin they widen for a second and then they begin bleeding. And it drops to the ground.
Delayed reaction to the strikes, huh? Yeah, I knew you couldn't take it.
Don't worry, I single-handedly defeated that beast. And guess what? It's going to use its reaction to run away now, huh?
It doesn't have a reaction on account of being both slowed
Oh,
and...
yeah, of course, yeah, no. I'm going to forget. Okay, that's my action. Bonus action, I'm going to use my Mantle of Majesty. Who's the one attacking? I'll do command on the guy attacking Gregory.
All right.
Try get to drop his weapons. I'll try and make him flee.
He fails.
Cool. Yeah, I take on my unearthly form, whatever it is, my resplendent form, and I'll make him run.
All right.
Will they get opportunity attacks on that, or is that because it's against their will? He won't.
Well, okay. Gregory will.
Let me take off my Mantle of Majesty.
That's one of the mages. He's stunned and won't get a turn. The archer, I guess, is going to attack Abigail because she's a higher priority right now.
Yeah, she is kind of dipping and dodging.
Unfortunately, she's right in his face. So, since I guess he's going to take the chance on backing away without disengaging, and she's going to make an opportunity attack. That's a hit. She's going to try to stun him. This would be funny if he gets stunned on his own turn. That's a fail.
Well, he took
all right, yes, he tries to back off and ready another shot. She somehow, with 2 wizards under her arms, manages to palm strike him, and he drops the arrow on the ground and just stares. That's his turn. The spectator's dead. Abigail's up next. I guess she's going to continue trying to kill the mages. So yeah, all of her attacks. The first one is 19, 23, and only 14. That's a miss. So she hits 2 of them. Or she hits one of them twice. Yeah, that'll do it.
Abigail, you're still
Something
doing that, huh?
something pops and she drops one of them on the ground. He twitches a little bit and then stops moving.
Still
That's
doing
her
that
turn.
min-maxing, huh?
Sorel shouts a arcane word and throws a mote of fire down right next to George.
What the?
It
Never should
explodes
have trusted
out.
the spellcaster.
It explodes out and hits everybody in that area. They're all going to have to make a dex save.
Does that include me?
George,
Is it an
no.
indiscriminate attack?
Normally it would. Like you see this like the ball of fire lamp right at your feet and then explode out, but for some reason the flames turn themselves around you. Mechanically, you automatically succeed and you take no damage on a success. So the flames sculpt themselves around you and Abigail. Let's roll 4 dex saves.
Looks alright.
Yeah, decent saves. 3 of them save. 1 of them fails. Let's see. Where is Fireball? So they take half of that. One of the archers immolates, the others stagger back from the blast. And yeah, that's his turn. All right. Which brings us to George.
Alright. Am I in range to charge attack one of the archers?
Yeah, the only archer is the I did that wrong. One of the mages was dead, and I had him save anyway. But one of the archers would have automatically failed his save on account of being stunned. So we'll say that the one that just escaped from Abigail is dead. The mage she's holding and the archer in the other room that she stunned and then ran away from is still alive.
Okay. So I'm
Yeah,
gonna
you
go
were fighting
after
the
that action.
spectator, then Ren kills it with magic, and then
Even it died from after effect from George's
and
attacks.
then Cyril
Yeah.
napalms you all.
How much
Nice. That's you're going after the last archer.
Yeah.
That's a hit. Oh wow.
Finally, I rolled something besides an 8.
Yeah, I think your damage dice is a little weighted.
It loves him. Yeah, that'll do it. You charge and hit him, and he's taken enough punishment today. His neck cracks.
Very good. Any other mages in charging range?
Um, let's see. Your movement speed is 30 feet. No.
In normal attack
So
range?
you don't. No, the rooms are only 10 feet. So yeah, you could reach the one that Abigail has grappled.
Hold him steady. Is this advantage because he's grappled, by the way?
No,
how that
not
works.
unless you have the
Okay.
grappler feat. That's a hit.
Ooh.
All right. That'll do that as well.
Oh, he's dead?
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna charge attack him anyway. 2 is consistent with charge.
Nice. All right. I think that you have all the guys except the swordsman in the middle of the corridor. Or the spearman.
And just to be safe.
All right.
And I'll nod at Abigail.
She nods in return. It's now the two. Well, yeah, you've used your action, bonus action, and
Yeah, I've
movement.
done everything I possibly can.
It's now the other two guys' turn. They're going to make attacks against Sorel and oh no, the one is just going to drop his. It's just going to run, and
Yes,
Gregory's
I
gonna
forgot about that.
hammer him in the back. Um, Gregory and actually no, he doesn't. That's a miss.
Hey, Greg.
The other one is going to. He's like, damn it. The other one is going to attempt to hit Sorel. Cyril blocks one of them with a shield, but the other one goes through. Yeah, it loses some of its force when it impacts the shield, but Cyril's not looking well. Actually, how much temp HP did you give him? And
12.
oh, 12. Okay, yeah, the ape probably ate most of that. Unfortunately. Yeah, so yeah. All right, that's his turn. The mages are dead. Brings us up to Gregory. Gregory's going to give pursuit and make 2 attacks on the fleeing cultist. Actually, you know what? No, he's going to try to help Sorel.
And to be fair, I think with Flea, he has to use all his means to get away, so he'd be dashing and
Yeah,
stuff
he
anyway.
dashed.
So he'd be a while away.
Uh-huh. He's all the way at the end trying to open the door.
Hey guys, did we lock it on our way in?
No, he's running to the door that we haven't gone through yet. The one with the wind.
Yeah.
That wouldn't have been
Yes.
ominous at all. Walk in, lock the door. Hello, fellow cultists.
George, I forgot. Oops. You take 6 piercing damage when you move, on account of the thorns still lodged in you.
Ow. Do the thing. I'm almost not at max HP. I need help.
No.
Also, you were only supposed to be able to move 20 feet. Oh well. My bad.
To be fair, didn't he charge? So doesn't he get like 20 and then charge? So wouldn't he
It's
made it
only
anyway?
when I'm dashing do I get extra charging.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Yeah. Well, we're not retconning it because that's my bad, but in the future. Anyway.
It's just like the guy died, so you can't really, you know.
Yeah. Whose turn
I
is
doubt
it?
you would have done anything incredible in
Probably
his
not.
remaining turn.
Greg makes 2 hits. That's where I was. Greg makes 2 hits against the guy. For a total of 15 bludgeoning damage. which isn't a lot, but it is enough.
Nice.
The guy under the sustained assault from Chimo, Agon, and Cyril, and now Greg. This guy finally falls. Which brings us to Agon. It's your turn.
There's just one guy left, and that's next to Cyril and me.
There's one guy left, and he's run all the way across the room, and he's trying to open the door on the far end.
Sorry,
Oh.
that made our lives a bit more difficult. I was hoping Greg would get the opportunity a second. If you managed to open the door for us, good and great.
And the only way to get there is dashing.
I mean, you can dash and I could just fucking command him again.
Yeah. I'll dash and get closer to him. Chimo's
Alright.
gonna do the same thing.
You do that. Ren, you're up.
Yeah, I mean, I'll guess. Actually, hold on. Let me check. Do you know what's the range on Fireball off the top of your head?
Fireball?
Firebolt.
60 feet. Oh, bolt? I think it's 60
Cantrip.
feet.
I'm just having a look.
If it's not, it's longer.
I'm pretty sure it's 60 feet, and if you get
120.
like a,
Oh, yeah.
it's 120. That's
So
actually
I can see the guy, right? I can hit him with this.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'll try to do that then.
Nice.
I knew it was like ridiculously long, but I'm not sure if it was before or after this feature that doubles your spell ranges.
Spell sniper? No. That's a hit.
Cool. And that is 2d10.
Ooh, nice, because upgraded cantrip.
Mm-hmm. Nice. I'll show him.
Right. The fireball strikes him in the pauldron. The metal armor absorbing most of the blast, but it does go through.
Then I'll try bonus action command, try get him to
Approach.
grovel, go prone. Yeah, just fuck over again. No, I'll try and get him to grovel, which is a wisdom save.
All right.
You order him to run away. I'm taking away your boots forever.
I'd like to see you catch me. Because how would you?
I'll find a way.
That's a fail.
Great, on his turn he'll drop to his knees.
All right.
So you know a way to get the boots, right?
Kill him probably. Is his solution, I'd have to guess.
He's lying. Kill him.
Abigail's turn. She's going to do what Abigail does.
Turns out Soul is long gone, and I'm just hearing a recording of him just saying he's lying. Kill him.
I think I only did that when you used your knowledge from a past life and still failed the check.
I certainly did it and then failed to check, but it happened a lot more times, like 4 times when we were either I was interrogating someone or someone else was being interrogated by Ren or George.
Okay, yeah.
Then I just randomly hear they're lying, kill him.
You used it on Bria. I think you used it on that bandit the first time, and I don't remember where you heard it first. Was it Quicklime? I don't think so.
No, it wasn't Quicklime. I think it was when we. I think it was when we ambushed that group of cultists in our first cultist fight.
Oh,
And
Connor.
I think Connor was afterward.
Oh. Well, I don't remember then.
It was the fight with like the warlock and the guy that ran away but
Yeah,
came
I
back with
remember
a
that
soul.
happening. I don't remember if you used knowledge from past life. Anyway. Abigail hits him once and doesn't manage to kill him. Sorel's going up next with Ray of Frost.
He also doesn't want to waste his spell slots. Honestly.
Yeah, he's wasted enough of them.
This guy doesn't even get a turn next time. We'll get one more go on him. Surely we kill him in time. That's the, me and Cyril. Just
Nice 5
Um,
mages.
the
Sorel
arcade
strikes-
spellcasters. Yes. Just fucking.
Sorel strikes
Alright.
the exact same part as Ren, and the fire is put out.
He just counteracts it.
George, you're up.
The thing is, that's 2d8, so technically he did do slightly better than me, because his max was 16, mine was 20.
Well, I'm gonna go right for him. That first strike was too warm. Second strike
second.
was too cold.
Oh yeah, you're moving again, you get more.
This strike will be just right.
You take 6 piercing damage.
Fuck.
Ah, stop my tongue. Fuck.
That's a miss.
We're never gonna kill him. It's just... It's gonna be like Pokemon where he just uses a full restore at the last second. God damn it. I can't remember if he used action surge, but please don't action surge on this guy.
Shockingly, we get around to his turn again. He drops.
He immediately drops to his knees.
Greg's turn.
Right, it'll be easy to get him now, guys. Oh, we got this.
Greg is gonna dash over to you guys. It's Agon's turn now.
Kill him.
Alright, I'm gonna knock him out. Just
Okay.
use the pommels of my swords or something.
That's a hit.
I mean, that would have been an advantage anyway, because he's prone, right?
Yes.
So you
So
might
roll
roll
again,
against
I guess, to
crit.
see if you crit.
I love being a support.
Nope. Okay. Still a hit though. I'm assuming you're gonna re-roll that.
Oh, it was 1.
Mm.
It swapped the commands on me.
Oh. That's enough.
There we go.
You knock him out, I guess.
I kind of
Basic damage and die.
I kind of like touch his hot and cold pauldron a bit, and then I actually knock him out.
Cool. Yeah, he's cowering on the ground from Ren's spell. Hit with fire, ice spells. And then you finally knock him out, put him out of his misery. Good job, guys.
Alright, what can I do about these vines, quickly?
You can make an athletics check or wait 1 minute. I'm just gonna say you automatically get it because we're
Yeah.
out of combat.
I wasn't
You're
worried about it in combat because I
gonna
didn't really need to
make
move.
Yeah,
So-
you're gonna continue to make athletics checks until you can pull them out.
Yeah. I was only asking in case there's like a downside to me feeling like I took damage or whatever, but that's fine if
No.
not.
The downside is that you waste your turn.
Yeah, but it's like I don't need to move really, so I'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm feeling pretty good.
I walk up to the group and look into the side rooms and see the horror that Abigail left behind her. I'm just like, Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Everything flammable in those rooms is burnt to a crisp.
Yeah. It's like, yeah, you know, like I see her go in and you hear like the cat screech, the shatter of fucking furniture and pots. And she just comes out dragging one of them to the other room. Just like, oh my god.
Yeah.
She's a psychopath.
I'm feeling a
The
little
monks
winded, but
it's a lot of fun.
all good. All good, all things considered. How's everybody else?
Did you use all of your second wins?
Yes.
Sorrel says, I've been better.
Me too. I fucking pull out the arrow. Lodged in me.
As you do, the vines sort of start to wither and eventually fall off of you.
Ugh. Disgusting.
Well, shall we go?
I'm gonna hold on. Unless Cyril has some better healing magic than me, I might just healing word myself. Unless you have a mass healing word.
No, I can only heal myself, and it's not very good.
Alright, well I'll do it myself and we'll see how we look. I'll do a level 1, I suppose. I always forget. I think it's 2d4 plus 4. Healing word. Yeah.
All right.
That brings
It's
me
actually
up to
pretty good for a healing
21.
word.
Yeah. How is everyone health-wise? I want
I
to look
was
around and
timid.
see if we can assess people.
Sorrel is about at half health. Abigail's at full health, and Gregory is at about 2/3.
And how's Cyril?
At about half health.
Oh, half. Sorry, yeah, you did say.
I'm very injured.
Crazy that our fighters were like full health that entire time.
I've got a boo-boo. I can't heal myself anymore.
Do you want me to
Punch him,
kiss
do
it to
1
make it
d4
feel
bludgeoning.
better?
Yeah.
George, wait. Did your second winds heal you back all that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And all
I
the
keep
temp
forgetting.
HP I had to burn through.
I keep forgetting you can parry the like 16 damage arrows.
I only did it once.
Yeah. But in my mind, you were like 30 health down.
I was at 37 at one point, but people stopped hitting me, so I got it back.
You have 64 max HP. That's like 12 more HP than my max.
Mm-hmm.
He has the tough feat, so every level he gets 2 extra HP.
Oh
Sick.
yeah, that is 12.
So I gets 9 hit points. God damn.
All right. He's like, thank you.
I got 9 on the level 1, roll a level 2 for him. 9.
And he's back.
Yeah, right. I was like, you know what? He deserves a level 2. Okay, well.
Well, thank you.
You cast a weaker healing word, and it does more health than your stronger healing word because you like cough and hack a bit while casting it.
Well, the thing is, because we're out of combat, it's better to do 2 level 1s than a level 2 because you get the modifier twice. You know what I mean? So that's why I did it for me. But I just
So
wanted to
why
keep level 1
modifier
ahead.
+4 on the first one, but only +2 on the second one?
Good point. That should be a +4. He gets 11 hit points.
Okay.
Plus 5. It's just me writing it wrong. Yeah, it's my charisma modifier because it's my spell casting,
All right.
which is +4. So yeah, give him an extra 2. I'll split.
Cool. Well, thank you.
It was slightly better than my other ones. Good.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Gregory, my boy, you did good out there. But maybe you'd be better with your old hammer, eh? Want to swap back? I was expecting to kill you,
You.
so that's why I took this. So
Eh,
fair
Yeah,
trade,
man.
yeah.
We assumed a guard was going to kill you.
if you want.
Yeah, give me that. You
All
look
right.
better with that anyway. You're
I cast friends on him and buy it for 2 silver.
man.
just
Um,
I just, I think it'd be so funny just to watch George's face. I steal another one of our companion's items.
he takes the adamant hammer and swings it and slings it over his shoulder.
Yeah, you take this shield too. That was yours. It's only
God
fair.
damn it, George.
All right.
You earned
He
it
takes
back
the adamant
after.
shield back.
I had to keep it because I wasn't 100%. You weren't just gonna take the money and run, but you earned your keep on that one.
Can Gregory
Oh.
not give his old ones back
Thanks,
to
man.
George? So he just keeps both.
He looks at the gun. Do I get my full plate armor back? No, I'm kidding. He's like, well, thanks, man.
Yeah, thank
A
you.
little bit more sentimental than I'm used to.
Well, we don't steal property from our enemies turned allies. It's
It's
against our code.
exactly right.
Anyway, I unclick my heels. Sale effects.
All right. Before you stands this iron door. It looked like if you had to guess, there was some kind of like there's still sigils written on it, but they're dim now, and the door looks utterly mundane.
Alright.
In the magical sense. When I say mundane, I typically mean as opposed to magical.
Yeah, it's no longer.
It's definitely not a door you'd find in most cottages.
You see the entire thing's like iron, made of iron.
Yes, and 2 solid rings are in the places you'd expect doorknobs.
Ideally, I'd say we can rest and keep going, but at this point, I'm not sure we've got the time for a rest. We've already
Yeah.
broken it open. I feel like we just gotta make do.
Quickly, I guess I guess Ren quickly disarms and ties up the fucking unconscious guy. Don't want him coming back. Yes.
All right. Easily done.
Yeah,
How much rope
we'll
do you
just
have?
50 foot probably.
Okay, cool. Easily enough.
But what we'll do, I'll put him next to the bodies of all in the scorched room, and I think that'll send a pretty clear message on him escaping or not. I don't think he'll come after us if he wakes up in that.
Fair enough. Yeah.
If he managed to escape, I don't think he'll come for us. Just one of the strong men want to open this door up.
Yeah, I got it.
All right. You guys pull, and the door opens very slowly. It's very heavy, but when you take a moment and put your back into it, you can very slowly open it. And there's more stairways leading down about 30 feet, and then a red light coming from a room beyond.
Well, that could only mean good. The guard I spoke to, I like to imagine for that entire fight I was still Bria.
You were what?
I was still Bria that entire fight. Just,
No,
it's not concentration, so it's like, yeah. I you know what, I'll stay as Bria, fuck it. It might come in useful.
All right.
I doubt it, but
Are you still mimicking?
Anyway. Sure. Just why not?
All right.
I take my glorious form.
Oh yeah,
As
wait.
Bria.
Was I a glorious Bria?
No, I think that what that means is that you did your glorious form didn't look any different than normal.
Oh yeah,
because
I was still just like Bria.
the disguise self just overlays it.
I am resplendent. Nothing happens. Well, the guard said something about the ritual almost being done or something or other. Evil, culty things. I guess if we're ready, how long a short rest out of interest?
An hour.
Do we think we can wait an hour? It would be nice to George to get his energy back.
It would.
And
I'm
again.
just scared after making an opening like that, giving them time.
Mm.
There's
I think we
positives
need
and
to go
negatives for
post
both.
haste.
I would
It also
agree, says Cyril.
Yeah.
I think we just gotta keep going.
Uh,
Do you guys have any
Stopping him, George will
healing
start.
potions or what?
what did he say?
Do you guys have any healing potions or anything like that?
I've got wyvern poison. You want to drink that?
Not for me. I'm
Uh,
just saying we should give them out strategically.
I have
I
this
don't have
one healing
potions.
potion I have in case I get like a cutter or scrape. It really doesn't do much, but it's something.
George should probably hang on to that since he's expended his wind. I don't know what the roleplay of second wind is.
And this is wind.
It's like,
I'm a bit tired.
yeah, you should probably keep it since you don't have time to get your energy back. I've got a few more inspirational speeches in me, so I should be able to manage without resting.
All right.
Let's send in our. Should we just get our shield boys at the front? We're all in
Might
a good
not be,
formation going down here.
all that sound, but I'd like to go in first, says Cyril. Something tells me that, and then Abigail jerks him back.
All right, how about we send Cyril alone? If he comes back, he'll be good.
I think that great grandfather would be happy to see me.
I'll gesture for Greg and George to take the lead, and then maybe me and Cyril in the middle, Agan and Abigail in the back.
Greg swings his new old hammer a couple times, getting the feel for it, and then slings it over his shoulder and steps forward.
Sorry, I had my dad run a carpet cleaner through my room for a couple of minutes.
No worries.
Did you hear everything that was going down?
Sort of.
Downstairs, big glowy red light at the bottom of the stairs.
Yeah. You guys opened
Probably
the door.
evil.
And yeah, there's probably a red light that just means there's some kind of traffic experiment going on.
We're pretty much
I heard about
determining
the
who's
thing
in
of
line.
Gregory getting his stuff back and making a chime in about getting his armor back.
And then I was just suggesting the order we go down as Greg and George at the front.
I mean,
Abigail and
unless you
Agan at the
want a
back.
George Vendetta against you, I suppose you could keep the arm.
I mean, if you really,
Gregory casts Blade Ward on himself and then begins walking down the stairs.
Oh,
if he
true.
really,
Yeah.
if he really wants it back, then I can always probably buy like a
No, he
plate
didn't
armor
say that.
with the
He's
mission
not.
armor.
He's
with
not
the
attached to the armor. He took it off of somebody else. He thinks it completely fair, and that George is a little bit weird for giving it back to him.
God,
Damn
you two are just insufferable. Ren cannot believe his ears as fucking Agan and George are like giving up shit or willing to. Just unbelievable. Yeah, I guess
Well,
we
no,
all walk
like,
down with.
think of it as like a gun forcefully borrowing the armor, but then offering it back after using the money we get from completing the job to pay for another plate armor.
Oh yeah,
I
no,
will
Oz
say-
understands. Ren cannot believe his ears.
I will say, heavy armor takes 10 minutes to don and off.
Yeah, I was going to
So,
say absolutely
it would
not
need to
happening
wait
right here and now.
20 minutes as everybody just removes their armor and trades and then puts it back on.
Alright, let's go down the stairs, guys.
All right.
Detect
moving.
magic is still going, so let me know if that pings anything as we go down.
It's not. You've definitely cast
Actually-
another concentration spell.
Actually, yeah, it's detect magic concentration. Forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind. That is slow.
Yes.
Fair enough. Alright.
Let's go. Gregory.
Oh, I will say, the spectator had a trait called Spell Reflection, where if it makes a successful save against a spell, or if a spell attack misses it, it can choose another creature it can see to basically Uno reverse card the spell back. So
Dare use my spells against me.
it would have been hilarious if Ren was trying to coup de grace this spectator with an upcasted dissonant whispers, and then it just full force.
Because that would have killed Ren. That'd have taken him down.
It would have killed the spectator too, because it still takes the damage even on
I
a
see.
successful save. But it would also, in its dying moment, reflect the spell back at you.
We're like, oh god, that's what my voice sounds like. Oh.
Oh,
right. We had down.
So yeah, there's no torches that line these walls, but the red light provides sufficient ambience to make the entire stairway dim light and bright light when you get to the bottom. For the group's leaders, the scene below is macabre. Bodies line every surface, hanging up on the walls, hanging up on hooks on the ceiling, splayed out on the ground, and blood is everywhere. There's a pool of it covering almost the entire floor of this room. And in the middle, away from a distance away from enough of the general bodies to be noticed, is one particularly noteworthy cultist. He's lying on his back on the surface of the blood, his face and the front of his chest visible above it. And his pale skin leads you to believe he's also been bled dry in this ritual. As he floats on the surface, still for a moment, and then when you reach the bottom, the first footstep at the foot of the stairs rings out through this room and sort of echoes, the soft sound becoming deafening against the deadly quiet of this room. And the body before you flinches and sits up. And as he looks at his hands, he says, "Finally." And then stands, knee deep in the blood, and looks at you. Says, "Now, who are you? Why have you come here?"
I gently pushed George forward.
George, I'm here to kill you.
Roll initiative.
Yes. Couldn't give me time to do mirror image, you son of a bitch.
Put a hand on his shoulder and I'm like, maybe we don't open with that.
You gave him the charismatic role, and that's what he's going.
Well, I was thinking, because obviously I'm the charismatic character. I was thinking, would Ren lead on this? Probably fucking not. He doesn't like this. Oh hell yeah!
The cloak and dagger is done. Straightforward now.
Hey, how generous is George feeling? I'd simply
Not
love a
as
19.
generous this time, honestly.
Alright, fair enough.
So you're keeping the 19?
Yeah, I'll keep the 19.
Alright.
First up, to no one's surprise, is Abigail.
Of course.
Second is George. Third, we have Sorrel. Fourth, we have Agon. Actually, I completely forgot about modifiers. This guy has an incredible dexterity. No, but he doesn't beat Sorrel. So then we have this figure, aspect of the thrice damned lord.
another aspect.
Is
Well,
he
he's
before
undead.
or after Gun?
He's just before.
Okay.
Right, but if this guy turns out to be a sharpshooter and I go down, it's George's fault. He
And
whips out a
then
bow.
finally we
No!
have Greg the Merciful.
Before I wanted to get you out, but if I'm high enough to charge and get in their way, I'm going for that.
I assume a
Alright,
minute passed, so my Mantle of Majesty will be off. I would guess.
Yes.
Yeah.
If
That's
you
fair.
waited out the thorns, then yes. And you definitely spent enough time talking up there.
We discussed a lot in the air. That's
Uh-huh.
that's what I would have said I was thinking. And I don't get that back. Unless I use a level 3 spell slot, which I'm reluctant to do.
I do like to imagine. The fight is over, swap the hammer, swap the shield, come on, go, 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 downstairs.
And even then, I didn't get like the first round.
Quick, I gotta pull my thorns out.
Pull on my...
Fucking tumbling down the stairs.
Now, who are you? Crash! They're gonna kill you!
I'm not...
I am here to destroy this. Oh, my back! Oh, just interrupting his evil speech. Just just fucking vines.
All right. Abigail, I guess, is going to do Abigail stuff.
So true, Queen.
Two of those hit.
Alright, he's got at least 16 armor class. Or 17,
Yeah, between
sorry.
16 and 23.
Be a shame if he was, I don't know,
Just
prone
the
and
warlock
slowed.
character you were talking about before. He's got
She's
between
gonna
16
hand
and
farm him,
24 AC.
and
I don't know what that means.
she's gonna hand farm him, and then strike him regularly. All right,
And-
for a total of 25 damage.
And he dies.
No.
Yeah, he goes right down. Good.
She's going to follow up with a grapple attempt. What's her modifier? 25, that's really good.
But it's not better than... Oh, wow.
It still works.
He almost...
Uh,
I wasn't expecting that.
He's very quick. He manages to he like almost blurs away, but she manages to catch him. Although he's going to use a legendary action to reposit one of her missed attacks.
He's doing what with a missed attack?
When she misses, he draws a katana and slashes at her.
Oh.
It's
Spooky.
a reposit move.
Oh, I keep
That's a hit.
hearing that word, and like I don't know if it's my mind being like French or weird about it, but whenever I hear that word, I'm like, no, it's not pronounced that. It should be pronounced repoussé.
Huh.
That's definitely wrong. But I do like
Or
that word, even if it's not a word.
Or
I mean-
I think like the other word I hear said how it said is riposte. Or is this like a different word entirely?
Riposte is a different word.
Oh. Never mind.
I assume.
It just yeah. I
mean,
just
I've
hear
seen-
that.
I've seen them
I
used
hear that,
interchangeably,
and
I think either reposit or riposte is correct, honestly. But I'll do more research afterwards. That being said,
That and I think the word ricochet or something. I don't know.
Ricochet. Sorry, there's a lot happening here.
No, don't worry about it.
I'm distracting you with pronunciations.
Speaking of pronunciation.
Okay.
Shut up.
She misses her first attack, and he draws a katana, slashing it almost quicker than the eye can see, and it hits her. She dodges part of it as like there's this weird effect as like ethereal slashes float around the arc of his sword, and then she sort of blurs herself as she follows up with 3 more punches, 2 of them connecting, and manages to catch him before he can dodge. And he's grappled. Who's
Nice.
next?
I believe it's me.
That's right.
Alright, so I can do a charging attack and not push him back, I believe. So I think I'll open with that.
Yes.
Because I don't want to push him back when he's grappled, because that would be funny,
And then
but
come out of the grapple.
You basically get down, Mr. President.
That's a miss, and he's going to reposit you.
How many reactions this guy got? He's a spooky boss.
22 to hit.
Yes, sir.
You take 17 slashing damage, and I'm going to need you to make a dex save.
Ooh. I don't think I've ever parried on my turn, but here we go. Can I parry or pause it? I believe I can.
Yes.
Okay. So down to 9,
all right,
down to 6. 57. You said a dex save, okay.
Yes.
It is not a fantastic roll, but here we go. Well, it's good.
That's a save. All right, so you take half of this.
96.
You take 10 force damage as after images of his sword continue to cut you after his strike.
Slippery bugger, even in a headlock.
Also, that's force damage, so you don't reduce it with your heavy armor master. Okay.
I'm not going to give up after just one swing. I got to keep trying. And oh no.
That's enough.
I am running a lot of ones today.
You're also running a lot of 8s. Strangely enough, on different dice.
Slippery bugger.
Yeah, strangely, he doesn't even look bothered that Abigail is grappling him. It doesn't seem to slow him down at all.
I know what will slow him down.
Alright. Next go.
Yeah, next up, is that your turn?
Yes, I can't do anything else.
Next up is Sorrel. What would Sorrel do?
I never know when George and the guys turns are over, because as far as I'm concerned, they have infinite attacks in each of their turns. I'm like, they could have 12, and I'm just like, yeah, that sounds about right.
Well, when I have the halberd, I only have 1 less attack. But with the scimitar and the rapier, I attack twice with the scimitar, once with the rapier, and then I have Chemo.
Yeah. Um. Sorry, sorcerer NPCs are difficult to run.
Why is there so many spell options?
Yeah. I guess he's going to start off by casting Blink. And nothing happens. All right, that's his turn.
Good job, sir.
Well, I mean, he's still like, as he casts the spell, he sort of goes slightly intangible. He doesn't leave this plane, but like for about a minute, he'll have 50-50 chances to.
Yeah.
Where is the initiative? Where did I put it? Oh, here we go. Next up, we have the aspect.
See what he can do on his own turn.
He reaches up with his sword and makes a jagged cut across the air. And where's everybody standing? Sorel, I guess, would move laterally. You guys are right
Most of us
within
are at the
range.
entrance. Yeah.
Huh? Yeah, you guys are grouped up at the entrance. So he's going to cut open as he slashes through the air, the area where his sword traveled seems to shimmer and then tear open. And for a moment, the ghostly head of a white dragon which seems to be sort of transparent, almost as if it were made of like distortions in falling snow. Reaches its neck through and breathes a cone of ice. Everybody make a dex save. Except Zero. He's hitting himself as well, so
I assume he's resistant to cold.
He's hitting himself.
I don't think a 6 is gonna do it.
15 might. Might. Christ, you didn't lie when you said he had high dex. Fucking hell.
That's
let's roll for Abigail. Abigail just fails.
32 dex at least.
No, he has proficiencies to his save.
Oh. Like shit.
And hold on, let me think.
So that would probably be like 24 dex.
Yeah, everybody, only Ren succeeds this save.
And I'm the one with the protection from cold option. I mean, even then, I assume I still take half damage.
The other of you take.
I'm taking half of this roll. Is that what this is?
Yes. Give me a second. $33 cold damage.
Oh boy.
So I take 16.
Yes.
I'll use one of my scales and become resistant.
All right.
33
scale
cold
and it-
damage?
Yes.
Gon might be
Good
down.
lord.
I don't know. Are you okay?
Yes, 32 health normally. I think he still had some temp hit points. See, I see
Yes,
the cold
he-
coming. I
He
instinctively
didn't, he didn't
grab my
actually
necklace.
take any damage in the last. Sorry, what?
I'm just describing the necklace thing.
Yes.
So do I take 8 damage?
Hold on. Yes, double halved. The rest of you take the full amount. Although the aspect of the thrice stabbed lord seems unaffected.
How's the
Jesus
god doing?
Christ. Not well.
Half dead?
Oh, Chimo is dead. Regardless
Oh,
of
yeah.
whether the save.
You brought it back or not?
Yeah, no, Chimo's definitely dead because I'm pretty sure he was affected by the golem and only had 10 hit points.
Yes.
A
All right.
dragon, eh? Well, I'm a bit of a dragon. Oh, Jesus.
I'm into a fucking ice
Something
cube.
of a dragon myself. Then the rift in the fabric of reality closes, and the dragon's head disappears in a puff of snow.
Alright, let's not group up! It's-
Um,
I don't
That's-
think we had a choice.
that's his turn. Agon, you're up.
uh, second wind. It's a bonus action. Alright.
While he's doing this, how big is this room?
It's about a. Sorry, 1 second. 30-foot radius circle.
Entrance and exits, what we talking?
Only where you came in.
Lovely. Just wanted that for any of this goes.
He's gonna go for a slashy slash.
That's a hit. Eight damage noted.
D20 plus 8.
Perfectly average attack, my good sir.
21 is a miss.
Oh, no.
21 is a miss.
Unfortunately.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna savage this one.
Come again?
He's gonna savage his the 3 that he got off the D6.
You
Yeah,
can't
can I
savage
still-
after you know the result of your
Oh.
later roll.
I mean,
Damn it.
usually
That is-
after,
that
but
is
not
very-
after you roll a new attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a bit much. I agree.
Fine. Not equals 3. I want.
Real quick, he's gonna repause it. Chimo's dead.
Oh, yeah.
We
Oops.
very much simply. Didn't he die in the original fight that we did upstairs?
Oh, he died just now.
now to the AoE ice breath.
Yeah. Okay.
23 to hit on the reposit.
That works.
Um. Eight slashing damage, and I'll need a dex save from you.
He's barely up. You're on single
I'm
digits
not
now.
looking good. I'm barely into double digits,
Uh,
as you like to say.
'cause I'm there a lot.
Was that a dex save?
Yes.
Oh.
That doesn't look good.
That's a fail. The after images of his sword cut into you further and deal 15 force damage.
I'm
Yeah.
down.
I'll do it.
As you go to attack him with your second, you cut into him once. He spins around faster than you believed possible, and before you can follow up with your second attack, he impales you on the edge of his sword. And as you look into his eyes, memories, yours, his, Soul's, they all seem so similar now, come unbidden to the front of your mind.
Similar.
The room you're in fades out of view, and you're somewhere else. You're something else. You look down, you see vaguely humanoid hands, and you're on the front of a battlefield. Around you, you see soldiers, dragons, banners, beyond number, and
Right, fuck
uh,
those guys. I'm gonna join this fight.
arrayed against you, you see a large number of metallic dragons and dragonborn. And you look around through the masses, trying to find one particular dragon and his rider. You run up and you say, Sir Cantore, and you hand him a helmet. You forgot this. He says, the knight on the back of this white dragon looks down to you and says, "Thank you so much. You'd think that I'd be more careful on today of all days." And you both laugh nervously. He says, "Listen, no matter what happens, I'm going to get you out of this. Understood?" And you didn't believe that before, but when you look into his eyes, you think that somehow he can do this. The vision changes, and suddenly you're in a council hall. A messenger is telling the same man who was riding the white dragon in your previous vision. He comes before you're seated around a large round table in a hall lit by a roaring fire and a bunch of torches. The light doesn't do much to cheer your spirits, though. The messenger says these dragons have formed a new council known as the Triumvirate, and they are demanding tribute to an amount we can't possibly pay. And you look over, and the same knight who was riding the dragon, now older and somehow wearier, looks back at the messenger and says, "Well, fear not. Gather what we have, but I have a plan." The messenger leaves the messenger leaves the room, and you walk up and say, my lord," and he says, "I've told you, you don't address me as that." You're like, "Well, Stivery, we can't pay them, we can't repel them. What are we to do?" And Sivry Cantore says, "I told you, like always, I have a plan. If the worst comes to worst, I will deal with it." And then he stands up and begins walking away. And you begin following him, but the vision changes. Suddenly you're standing in another open field. The city of Waterdeep behind you. and a large white dragon hovering in the sky overhead. There, you seem to be in the company of a procession of knights, including Sivri Kentore. And you're near the back of this procession, but you can still see everything fairly well. Sivri is holding a dragon lance in one hand, and the other hand he has sort of at his side. And the dragon speaks out in a booming voice. Sivri Kentore, you have not brought the tribute that I requested. I remember you being smarter than this. Sivri says, well, I was hoping to interest you in this, and holds up the lance. And the dragon chuckles and says, you've grown old and stupid then, this time we've been apart. Do you really think me so sentimental that I would take such a trinket, such a trifle? And Sivri says, well, it wasn't a gift. It was a reminder. Lest you forget that I am a dragon slayer. And the dragon laughs again. You are not a dragon slayer. You helped, but I am a dragon slayer. And there's a moment of silence as Sivri turns the spear upside down and plunges it into the mud at his feet, and then draws a katana and says, well, after today, I don't think either of us will have to worry about that technicality anymore. And in a blur, he teleports up to the top of teleports above the dragon and slashes down towards him. The dragon snaps at him, reacting quicker than you expected, and then the vision changes again. Sivri, even older, is on his throne. He's at this point he's the city lord of Waterdeep, and you walk into the room and you say, "My lord, another uprising was put down in your name." Sivri slowly stands and says, "Thank you, Solus. Truly, I don't know what I would do without you." And you pause a moment and then say, "My lord, a moment, if I may." Sivri turns toward you and raises an eyebrow expectantly. You open your mouth once more and say, the people, they seem to take issue with several of your more recent decrees. The curfews, the sacrifice lottery, the if you could, and it's like, that's not an option. I don't expect you to understand, but the strong have a duty to protect the weak, and the weak, in return, have an obligation to respect the strong. I didn't see anyone complaining when we were saving their lives from dragons. So I don't think they have a right to complain now. Only people like you and me are ever going to understand that. Everyone else will hate us simply for ruling. He looks at you expectantly, and for a moment you can say nothing. You almost don't recognize this man. Sivri notices and says, or are you possibly one of the weak? Have you come here to kill me? You hesitate a moment too long, because the thought had entered your mind before, but then you say, no, my lord. And he looks at you a moment longer and says, "A pity. I almost believe you." And then he raises a hand and does a signal, and people who are concealed all around the room fire arrows at you. And as they strike you, you notice they've been laced with some kind of sedative poison,
You
and you
have failed
collapse.
your deception check.
You collapse unconscious, and suddenly you're snapped back to reality, and your eyes open once more, and this he doesn't look like him in face. This seems to be a cultist sacrificed to give him a body in a manner similar to how you've been resurrected, actually. But
Yeah.
you know, something in you knows this opponent before you, and you hear a voice in your head, "Souls, how fitting that we should drag each other to hell once more." And I'd like all of you to level up. We'll take a pause so you can do that.
Mm.
Man, Agon is a really fucked
Holy
up and
shit.
traumatized individual.
Argon's having a great time. I love
All right,
what's
we're gonna take a
nice.
short break so you can all level up.
Oh,
Yeah.
goodness.
Dude,
I
I
need to
had
figure
one
out
ear
how
on
to
that
do this
description.
again.
I had one ear on that description. The rest of me was focused like, fuck, what do I do? We're so fucked. Just like searching through my spells, like, oh god. It's like-
Do I get my hit points back?
I was gonna say, does this work like Skyrim? Do we get back to full health for all our spell
Um,
slots back?
No, although I
Fair
will say that due to the unique nature of this interaction, your maximum HP increases back to what it was before Agon, and you gain the hit points. The difference of you gain 24 hit points.
I get 4th level spells. Ooh, fun.
Been so long since I leveled up, I almost forgot how to do it.
I need to do hit
Uh-huh.
points.
Where is... Why is everything...
It's my column. So our max increases, but our current doesn't change.
Your current changes by the same amount that your max increases.
Yeah, your max increases. Okay, cool. I will gladly take that.
Why did everything dim? That's not
You're
supposed to
dying.
happen.
That's why.
Yes, quite literally.
Yeah.
Something about my screen just completely dimmed and I couldn't...
Perfect. I can learn greater invisibility and leave you guys to die. Nice. Hallucinatory terrain. That'll help us.
All right, I'm still listening. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you good. Okay, well, it's gonna be a good 4th level for this. I feel like I need to take this. How about locate creature? Do we think that'll help? Oh, and I do get counter charm now. Fun.
Someone remind me, how are we doing
I
hit
did
points per
laugh
level?
out
Was
loud.
it a baseline? I don't think we rolled for it, right?
It's
We're doing the average.
I'll let you roll for it, but typically you've just done average.
I'm not gonna lie
Rounded
to you.
up.
I've just been using a calculator online. Just because maths is hard.
Yeah.
You just fill in your level, your class, and your COD modifier.
Plus George has the tough feat, so
Yeah,
plus
so
2.
2
And
more.
there's also a tick box on that calculator so you have the tough feat. Or if you're a hill dwarf. Because apparently they get a bonus.
Or a dragon sorcerer.
That's not on there, but that's...
Well, it should be.
Yeah, I've just been doing the average.
What is this? An HP calculator?
Yeah, maths
Yeah.
is hard.
Um,
Because I don't
I-
trust myself.
I should save it
I've
somewhere,
been-
but I haven't.
I literally just Google 5e 2024 HP calculator. Job done. I mean, this is just 5e, but it's the same anyway. Counter charm.
So I get
I've
10
been,
more max HP.
I got 6 more. Get fucked.
I get my full health back, right?
Yes, and you recover the difference, like as basically being healed.
Yeah,
So
you get your max health back, but you don't heal your max health back.
No, but I mean, yeah, you don't get your max health back, but you get the difference in what the clay golem
Yeah.
hit you for. So you
So
get
Wheezy would
20
heal his
extra
10
health,
that he gets.
as though you had greater restoration cast on you.
Alright, I think I'm
So-
done.
So I would have 52 health because
You
my
should have
health
a
before was
equal
52.
24, which was the difference, plus whatever you gained in this level up.
Oh, shit.
6 plus 2, is it?
Hold on. Yeah.
So you have 38 HP.
Oh, wait, that would be 40 because I was at 32.
Sorry, come again?
Because my health when it was reduced, it was at 32. I gained
Right. It was
8.
reduced by 24, right? Or was it 22?
I think it was 20.
Oh, okay. Then you regain 26 hit points, as though you had had your maximum health put back to normal by greater restoration, and gotten a level up. So 26 hit points?
So I would be 26.
Yes.
And is that golem thing still on me?
No.
No. Okay.
So you get all of that, like, maximum HP reduction back, and whatever you had as your level up.
Oh, so
So
I
20.
would be 28.
How much was your health reduced before? I asked you to put a note on that.
I was at 52 max health, full health before I got hit by the golem. I got hit by the golem, and that reduced my HP maximum to 32. This level up, I got
It was reduced by 24.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know.
Just take it.
Math.
You have 30 HP now.
Honestly, I'm glad because I'm not gonna lie to you. I was not gonna heal a gun that round. I had bigger fish to fry, so I'm really glad he was healed. Because
I don't know. I need to put in my features now.
yeah, that's what I've just done. And I have my 4th level spell ready to go.
And I'm just keeping my HP at normal because Agon's the only one with the special awakening.
Well, you get whatever you leveled. Like, what's your con mod?
It was +2. I got 10 HP on the level up.
Yeah. So you get 10. You essentially get healed for 10.
Oh. Well, alright. I'll take it.
What's your max
You get the
HP now?
different. Huh?
72. Or 74. No.
You're not
74.
double my health yet. You're getting there.
Yeah.
What was it before?
Yeah, 64.
Wasn't it?
I posted it.
Oh, 60. Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
My HP max is 45. It used to be 39.
All right. Is everybody ready to go?
Gon gets blown away by the cold. He falls down and then immediately pops back up. Jesus.
It's like when you're like 1 XP away and halfway through a boss fight, you pick up a flower and it gives you enough XP to level up. So you just get supercharged.
Or just like at any point in Dragon Ball Z where just Goku refuses to die.
Sure. I haven't watched that, but I'll take your word for it.
Neither.
Say what?
He said me neither.
I don't know. It's just like the classic cliche anime moment where like the main
You have a
character is
flashback.
about to die. The main character is about to die, but then they have a sudden realization, like, oh yeah, this thing happens, and then they just jump back to life.
Yeah,
So was
except you.
that a Garn's turn and it was the
Well,
riposte?
to be fair, you could
It's
just
actually
try to
the
attack him and falls down.
It's actually still Agon's turn, funnily enough.
Oh, right. Yeah, good point.
God, I
Okay.
can't wait for him to attack him and he ripostes again and kills him. I simply cannot wait.
Agon, you're still.
I rise again!
You're still impaled, but two things happen at the same time. You feel stronger, almost back to your full ability. Your form exaggerates to, unless you're going to try to resist it. Your form exaggerates to your like combat form. To Soul's enhance or Soul's alter self.
I'd allow it.
Right. You grow larger and stronger, and your claws grow crueler. And yeah, the last thing, slowly next to you, a familiar but not so familiar figure materializes. A purple dragon, only not so cute and cuddly anymore. Why don't you describe how it looks now?
Crap. How do I describe an adolescent dragon?
Oh,
Pimples
right.
everywhere.
Yeah.
It's essentially the size of a donkey
You could have picked a cooler animal.
or a horse. It's essentially the size of a small warhorse.
There you go. This mighty dragon. Little donkey.
It's not going to fit in Gon's backpack anymore.
Oh yeah, that's gonna draw some attention. And you can ride him now, right?
Shush. He'll get to that in a second. I'm trying to figure out how he transforms.
I assume it's like a Pokemon evolution, like he turns black, like silhouette, then back, and then black silhouette, and just back and back until he gets bigger.
Only he evolved while he was dead, so
Man.
Doodle-doo-doo.
just
What was that?
manifests into reality as this larger form, maybe.
Bum, 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 bah.
So, Chimo, he has a connection with Soul, right? That's how I
Yes.
got him, right?
Mhm.
So he probably notices this. Notices that Egon is in mortal danger, and
Well, he was dead for most of that.
The
well,
spirit was
he,
watching.
Oh, yeah.
in a fit of rage, he growls and roars, and his nails just start. It's just everything about him, his nails, his claws, his spikes, his tail, his mouth, it's like just starts growing slowly larger, and as like a bunch of purple energy just swirls around him, and then he finally like dissipates all that with a flap of his wings, and you see a much bigger dragon.
All right.
I can't wait for the my dad can beat up your dad moment where you do my dragon can beat up your dragon.
it's it's still your turn if you want to do anything.
Um, how many attacks did I do?
2.
God, I really want him to fucking kill you. Or use another legendary and just take you out.
I'll fucking eat him. Did you do? Did you? Hmm. All right. So Chimo is going to do his improved gravity breath to get him away from Agon.
All right.
First.
This will break. Actually, this will push everyone.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
Oh, that's
Can you?
annoying.
Can Chimo like position it so he's only targeting the most minimum amount of people?
um, you're going to hit Abigail no matter what because she's grappling him. You could probably try to avoid either George or yourself.
Okay. Abigail has a lot of hit points.
She still has a 16 temp. As far as I'm aware. Unless she got repulsed. I'm not sure.
She
Okay.
did once.
Yeah.
You need a Constitution saving throw from both of them.
All right. Are you hitting George or yourself?
Oh, is George trapped in it too?
You and George are
George's up
sort
there
of
with
on
him.
opposite sides of this guy, and Abigail is grappling him. So you can either hit him and George, or hit him and you.
Okay.
Him and George. Sorry, George.
Okay.
Chimo's
George, a
kind of
con save,
angry.
please. The first one would have been the Lord. I think that's a fail. Abigail succeeds. The Lord fails.
11,
I'll just call him Lord Cantore now.
13. Okay, so what are all of the results?
Abigail got a 19. Cantore got a 11, and George got an 11.
All right, Abigail saves.
All right.
But the thrice damned Lord and George, unfortunately, takes 2d6 force.
Back
All
to
right.
where I was.
And they both get pushed back 10 feet, right? Or something.
I can choose to push or pull them away from the dragon.
All right. Which whim?
Uh, I want to try to figure this out in my head because, like, we're all grouped up. We're all lined up, right? That's how we
You're
got hit by the breath.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. I want to push him away from the dragon.
All right. Easily enough done.
They are pushed 15 feet straight forward. Away
So
from
that would land them relative to the entrance. Should I describe this with quadrants? Like, if I said third quadrant, would that help anybody?
Is first quadrant northeast?
Okay, I'll use directions. We'll say that the way you guys came in is down. Picture that being down.
Mm-hmm.
They're in the southwest. So yeah, the first quadrant would be northeast.
Okay.
All right, and
Okay.
I think a gun would just. He would second wind.
All right. You've already used your bonus action though, I believe,
Oh, did I?
using Chimo's gravity breath.
All right. Fuck.
All right. Also, you can make one unarmed strike.
Oh, fun. I forgot that.
Ultimate quick parry.
That's a miss.
Damn it. Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Who is up next? We have Greg.
Fuck him up, Greg. You got this. He's got his better hammer back.
Better hammer, better shield. Papa John's.
He says, "I quit."
I don't even know who you are.
Exactly. He's going to make 2 attacks. The first one is a 27.
Yeah.
The second one is a 21.
I miss.
Um,
21 misses.
yes.
Okay. Yeah, I thought so. Shit.
Let's roll for the hit first.
Oh no.
Sorry, I zoned out there.
No, you're good.
9 adamantine damage. It's pretty good. As he hits this attack, actually, the thrice damned lord is going to use another legendary reaction.
As long as he's using your fucking Greg and not me. That's all.
Yeah, when he misses the second attack, he's going to repause it. I don't even know who you are. Shockingly, that's a miss.
My boy.
Hell yeah.
Greg neatly sidesteps it. And it looks sick.
Mhm.
Actually, hold on. He's not wearing his... No, but he's got a shield. Yeah, that misses by default. All right. Abigail's up next. The Lord has been knocked out of her grapple.
Damn it, I forgot his name already.
Lord Sivri Kentore.
Sivri Cantor. I knew it started with like a C.
Can you spell that just so I can have it in my notes?
I had a vision of our life together. Oh yeah, then what's my name?
I got the last name right.
Ah! Right on the tip of my
Well, it's
tongue.
not the first time we've encountered the last name.
What do you mean first time we encountered the last name?
Well, if you
It's
don't know,
Cyril's last name as well.
Yeah, it's still.
Oh.
but we already knew.
Yeah.
Abigail's up
He's
next.
He's a descendant.
When in doubt, she's gonna attempt to Abigail.
Whisper in his ear, Abigail.
I got. Oh.
1, 5, 5, and so
Oh,
she misses all her
mate.
attacks. It's like an anime scene where she like does her
He's just
monk
like
attacks
easily, like
and, like
effortlessly.
flurry of blows, but he's like sidestepping, parrying, and just doing the swordsman thing.
Do you know what it is? I was about to make a Matrix reference, and I realized Rabbit wouldn't get it because he hasn't watched it.
I've seen gifs and stuff. I know
Yeah.
what you're probably talking about. The bullet dodging scene.
I was gonna talk about
Ping pong.
this one.
I mean, have you seen any form of media from like 2000 to 2010? And yes, you've seen parts of The Matrix because everybody ripped
Yeah.
on the scenes.
Oh, I
like
remember
that makes that
that.
a lot faster.
Yeah, just
Um,
effortlessly, just
Right. All right, that's her turn. Oh wait, she used her bonus action. Which brings us to George.
He's so quick. Don't have
Does
much
it?
left in me.
I thought George went like pretty early, didn't he?
There's not too many
Yeah,
people
this
in
is
this
the top
fight.
of the round. Abigail went first, George went second.
Well, I haven't had a turn yet, so.
Oh, my bad. I apologize.
Oh, you
No,
have
you're
your
good.
turn. Where is your
Ren,
turn?
it's your turn.
I'm here, just with my 4.
Oh, right, with your 4 initiative roll, because you can't
Yeah.
roll for shit on
Unless you change
initiative
something
today.
about the situation, I'm locking in Abigail's turn, but
Ah, don't worry.
if you change something about
Yeah.
it, then
Teleport
No, that's
Abigail
fine.
to a planar dimension.
Does this guy count as a humanoid?
It's only
Would
one
I
way
know?
to find out.
You're pretty sure he would be undead.
And that is not a humanoid.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
You've already learned this lesson from the last.
Well, yeah, but that was the last guy.
make
It
you
might
roll
work.
a 10.
It might work differently.
Well,
We
you're
don't
in
know the
you're in a
rules.
big ritual room designed to
How
raise
many times
someone
we gotta
from the
teach you this lesson, young man?
I had to double check
Actually, hold on.
because I was like, the guy he's possessing is a humanoid. I was like, maybe it counts.
Yeah, you know what? You think that this guy is a reborn, like your friend. So you think that anything that would work on Agon would work on him.
Okay, that's fine.
Wait a minute. What would work against me?
I times for a guard
Oh,
and cast hold
I'm
person on him.
wrong. I'm wrong. He is both undead. He's both. I was wrong. He's both undead and a human.
Okay, so would hold person work on him? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Sure, then we'll give that a go.
Yeah,
Actually, I'll
undead
do my movement
humanoid is a
first.
weird category.
I'll kind of move horizontally, I guess. So I'm in almost like the bottom
Sure. Yeah.
right corner of
Apart from the group.
Yeah, apart from the group, not stood next to him is essentially my goal.
Fair enough. Yeah.
I'm going to try to cast hold person on him.
All right.
It's the wisdom saving throw, shockingly. That's all my things are.
Hey, that's a failure.
Okay, he has the
Um,
paralyzed condition.
Unfortunately, he's going to burn a legendary resistance to not be
Hmm.
paralyzed.
Alright, well, at least I burned that, because paralyzed is so fucking good.
Yeah.
And the worst I really want to get him with this, because there's something I want to do, and it's only going to work if he's paralyzed. And I can't say what it is, but it's going to be... Oh, I really want to get it. Okay, so that's my action.
All right.
Bonus action.
Ben's gonna plant a big old sloppy kiss on him.
Yes, yeah, that's right.
Only if he's paralyzed will this possibly work.
Well, yeah,
that,
because every time he tries to cast a spell, they end up running away.
that is an enchantment spell. Do I think
Got any
I could
magic?
give him the charmed or frightened condition?
Make a
Because a guard was
Arcana check.
frightened against the thing.
Yeah. Make an Arcana check.
Sure. I mean, this is a free action anyway, so what's my
Yeah.
Arcana? So I don't really lose anything if it doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
10.
Yeah, you think it might work.
Oh, I mean, as I say, it's a fucking free resource, so fuck it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try make him frightened.
This
with
is
no
like
wisdom
how
saving throw.
everybody.
This is the thing I
Sorry.
did to every enemy in the other game.
That is a 21.
That just passes.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
That's fine. I'll take that
He
off.
seems largely unaffected.
Why are you scared of me? Okay, bonus action. I will. How's people doing for temporary hit points? I think they're like.
I have none.
I think people got hit, so I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna do my another mantle of inspiration. Which is
All right.
But on who?
10 temporary hit points to myself. I think Abigail got hit.
Yes.
I'll give it to George and I'll give it to Agan.
All right. Noted.
So they get 10. I get from a 4 to a 10, so I'll take it.
Oh.
Actually, Actually, I'll give it to Greg. I'll keep my 4. I'll give Greg 10
Okay. Instead of
instead of me.
yourself. Okay.
Yeah. We'll run the risk.
All
We need
right.
as many melee fighters as we can in there.
That lets us move, right?
If you want to use your reaction, it does.
Yeah.
I didn't move up to the Thracian Lord, so I just want to get right up in his face.
All right. George, what about you?
My turn now? Officially?
And you don't provoke an
Do you want to
opportunity attack
use
if
your?
you want.
Well, I
No.
mean,
I'm
okay.
right next to him, I believe.
Yeah.
I think I was pushed back.
Or you can be.
You could leave his
Um,
opportunity attack and then move back in it just to show off.
Oh yeah, you both got pushed.
Yeah.
So yeah, you're right next to him still.
Yeah. Abigail got it as well, so Abigail can move if she wants.
All right.
And Greg, of course. I can't wait to level up my charisma so I get 5 and I can target 5 people. Then we're in the money. That's my turn. Yeah, that's all I can do.
George, your turn. Abigail, this changed nothing for Abigail, so she's does the same thing.
paralysis didn't work, so.
George, your turn.
All right.
Give him status effects so he runs out of legendary resistances. I want to paralyze him.
I'm beat up.
Oh yeah, I
This
guess.
guy. He seems so strong. Why can't I know his weakness? What's his weakness? Ah,
Slow.
I can see now. I can see what his weaknesses are. That's what I got at level 7.
He's resistant to
cool.
being charmed and frightened, meaning he rolls the saves with advantage.
Yeah, we knew that from I think he did.
He's resistant to cold damage as well, and also from non-magical bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage.
So all my
You said he was a reborn, right?
Yes.
Then he would have resistance to poison and immunity to sleep.
That too, then. Okay.
Poison and immunity sleep. Cool.
Any weaknesses?
No.
Damn. I see that he's resisting mundane weapons.
Okay. That's fine.
And I'll just say, fuck it. I'm gonna drop my hammer, and I'm just gonna charge him and try to knock him down to the ground. Pin him down.
All right. So you're taking the shove action?
Pretty much, yeah.
Cool.
Try to get
Contested
him
ability
prone.
check.
Is that athletics, I'm assuming?
Yes. Unless yes, athletics. Sorry.
Slow.
It's not good.
Yeah. The same thing happens to you as with Abigail. He just blurs out of your way.
And I'll just hunker down behind my shield.
That was only one attack, so you can try again.
Oh, okay. I will try again. Still not good.
He's not quite as fast the second time, but he is fast enough.
Yeah.
Do you have your human inspiration thing?
No.
Or you use that?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm pretty tapped out on my special things. I'll just
Use
try
them
to
all
hunker
during the
down
winter
and not die.
encounter.
Just try to be an annoying wasp for this guy.
All right.
Not much I can do with this guy.
That's George's turn. Next up is Sorel. Is he going to default to Scorching Ray, or is he also just going to try to keep burning this guy's legendary resistances?
Burning his legendary resistance.
I mean, burning legendary resistances are good.
Yeah, seeing that Ren is also doing the same thing, he's probably going to take cues from that. And
Good man yourself. I only have one more hold person, so we'll see if I can get it off when I try.
The weirdest encounter I had with a legendary creature was in a Luminance game where they had to burn a legendary resistance just to not be allergic from peanuts.
Huh.
There was a random magic item that gave you like a peanut allergy and did extra damage if you were allergic to peanuts.
I guess he's also going to cast Hold Person.
Get him through!
Before he does, he's going to clap his hands together, and he becomes surrounded with this like ethereal light that looks like kind of like blue fire or like a miniature aurora borealis. And then he's going to cast this Hold Person.
That's cool.
The guy easily saves against it.
Damn it, Cyril!
Cyril's like, oh, rats.
Oh, look at me. I can create the northern lights in my hands.
And then Cyril blinks out of existence.
I love that. It's like, fails the spell. Fuck! Disappears. Ren's like, George is like, I guess that was happening when you fail a spell as a sorcerer. You just die.
No, George thinks that he got sent to the limbo world that George was at.
Yeah. A few rounds
So
later,
what
we
was
see
that again about
colossal
Cyril
shark
going
coming
in
down the
first?
stairs.
Huh?
He used blink and just went into like the fucking ethereal
Yeah.
realm. That's good for him, by the way. That's not a bad thing. It's...
Because he can't be targeted.
Yeah. I don't get such, you know.
All right. So after Cyril is the aspect of the Dreadlord. What's he gonna do? Wait. Let's see if he got his Dragon's Breath back.
Oh.
Okay. He's going to make a multi-attack against
If only he was limited to like one attack a turn. If only I had some way of doing that.
probably gonna mix it up between George and Abigail. Okay, so the first two are against Abigail, the second is against George. Because Abigail's hitting him a lot harder than George has. Or, sorry, the first two are against Abigail, the second the third one is against George.
Yeah.
All of those hit, I believe. It's a
I would say so.
27, 22, and 29. On Abigail, it does this much slashing damage. She's gonna try to use her version of parry. Wisdom plus monk level, so that would be 10.
Wait.
So she blocks the first one but the second one hits her.
Did you have 10 temporary hit points? What did I roll? Or was it 12?
I think it was 10.
10.
She takes 16 slashing from the second attack, and George takes 16 slashing as well. And both of you make a dex save. Ooh, nice.
I can't keep it up forever.
Both of you fail. And you take, wow, 21 force damage.
I can take it. I always. And he's down.
Oh, wow.
You're just down?
It was just enough.
Oh, I did not know you were that low.
Oof.
Right at 0.
I thought you was
He's
like fucking hanging
finally
around
down.
like 40, 50 health points. I thought you were chilling.
Nah, this is what
Yeah, it's
happens when I
funny.
don't go in with all my bullshit. I do go down.
It's also funny when the bard just wants to do his own thing and thinks his friends are fine every turn.
Well, to be fair,
You've
we
got to
have
let
been
me
fine
know if
every
you're
turn.
injured. I don't know your hit points. You have to tell me these things.
I don't tell you my exact hit points, but I say like I'm looking rough or something.
My current HP is 0. You are updated.
Besides, I had like 16 temporary hit points and 32 hit points because of the golem thing, and I basically got one shot with a cold ref and a riposte.
Yeah, I had you protected as much as I could. That was not on me.
Yeah. This guy just does a scary amount of damage.
Yeah.
Look,
I can't be the. I have to do a lot of shit. My only healing spell is healing word. There's a lot to manage.
Exactly.
My main concern is trying to stop this guy attacking. That's because the most I can basically do is heal you guys like 8 HP, and it's like that's just not gonna do enough to mean anything.
That's his turn. All right. Next up, we have Agon.
Yes. I am going to do a little bit of murder.
That's a miss.
That
Also,
is
he's
not
gonna-
enough murder.
Well, you never said who was going to get murdered.
Does a 19 hit?
Yes, it does.
Oof.
You really
That
should have
would've
learned your
got
lesson
me.
on attacking this guy.
Well, I
It's
mean,
a
what
bad
else
plan.
is he gonna do?
Tackle him to the ground
Get George
so he
up.
can't riposte at the very
And
least.
George
hey,
has a
my
health potion on him.
AC increased by 2. This just happens to be a very
It's one above
scary
AC.
motherfucker.
You take 11 slashing damage, reduced to 3.
Reduced to
Reduced by 3.
3.
Sorry. Reduced to 8 by 3. And make a dex save.
Damn it!
That's not enough. You take 11 force damage.
Wait, did George
Really
go down
low roll.
including the temporary hit points he had?
Yes.
Okay, just wanted to make sure that.
Down to 21 out of 60 health already.
To be fair, you entered this fight with like 40. With the well, no 30, and then you went down, then you went up.
All right, still your turn. Yeah, again, he's basically dancing away. He ends George, hits Abigail really hard. Is dancing away from Gregory, you, from like 4 people at once. That's a miss.
I have to second wind. Damn it.
Oof. You restore 9 HP.
It's sublet at least.
And I get my claw attack. Oh,
Hey!
shit!
Now we're talking.
So you roll double the damage dice.
Double the damage.
I can't remember how much damage your claws do.
Well, it's a modified unarmed strike with alter self.
Are
And
his
all of them
claws of the
do-
mythical or magical persuasion?
Oh yeah, of
With-
course he gets halved. Yeah.
All of them do a d6 worth of damage.
So roll
In this
2d6
case,
plus
it's
8.
2d6 plus 8.
Because you crit.
Yeah, but what's the plus 8?
Plus 4,
Your
plus
strength
4, right?
modifier. Oh, no, sorry. Plus 5. Your strength modifier.
Ooh, that's nice.
Not bad.
All right, yeah. You flick
Can
one
I
of your...
savage
You
that one?
attack twice, he dodges, and then you flick one of your swords into the air and claw him before catching it.
Would I be able to savage that 4? Or does it not count since it's a crit?
Hold on. What natural weapon are you using? I don't...
Claws.
Yeah, you could savage that. You're not likely to get a better roll, though.
Yeah, no.
Does it say you must use the new roll?
No, it says I get to choose between the higher of the two.
Oh, okay. 15 damage.
There are other things like a piercer where I have to use the new.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, Savage
Alright.
Attacker says I roll the weapon's damage twice and use either roll against a target.
That's a decent hit. Next up is Greg.
Also, I like it how the fact that like basically no one entertained the fact that I died and then went Giga Bowser mode and then my dragon grew up.
It's to be expected. Bigger fish to fry. They're the 2 reasons why Ren does not care at the moment.
There's a lot of weird things going on at the moment.
Ren's like, the Khan's a weird guy anyway, and my friends are dying. It's like I have priorities.
So,
Ren doesn't know what's going on with the Khan, but
seeing
he
George
knows.
seeing George going down, he decides to take a page out of George's book and try to grapple this guy.
Yeah.
or try to shove him, rather. So
Yeah,
the
we
first
can
one
throw
is
him.
going to be his roll. The second one is going to be the Lord Kentori's roll. Kentori beats him. But he's going to try again. Oh, this time he beats Kentori.
Nice.
Good
He
man.
tries to like grab him. Kentori dodges out of the way, but then he lowers his shoulder and strikes him in the stomach, and Kentori goes to the ground.
Oh, can I say one thing when I crit with the claws, or is that too
Sure.
late? So as I do that, I say, "You're going down, Severay."
Cyphery.
Cybery.
It's like, who? All right. That is Greg's turn. Bringing us up to Abigail.
Am I before Abigail?
You are. I don't know why I didn't put you on the initiative list.
Because I remember there was something weird about the order. I can't remember where I came in.
Thank you for being polite about that and not cussing me out.
You're doing so much. Like I realize you're gonna miss some stuff.
I would have cussed me out. No, I'm kidding. All right, go for it. What do you want to do?
How far? I'm essentially up against kind of one of the walls. How far am I
Yes.
from the action?
So you're about let's see. He got pushed like 15 feet away from the center. You ran like you could be anywhere from 30 to 45 feet away, depending on how far you moved laterally.
Okay. Could I theoretically access like the health potion that George has on him and administer it to him? Is that a thing I can do?
How are you going to do this? I mean, if you run up and get close, then yes, you can do that.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yep.
I'm trying to conserve spell slots.
Yes.
Would that be an action?
Clicking your to administer it to him, I'd say it's an act. If you use an action, then he gains the maximum amount of healing that the health potion would have allowed. So like an automatic maximum on whatever dice roll it is.
Okay.
If you use a bonus action, you roll the dice.
I'm pretty sure this is a shit potion, so max he still goes down in one hit, I'd imagine.
Well, at least he's still up.
I can't tell you
Yeah,
one way
that's
or
the
another.
idea. Fair enough.
I'm dreaming. But this
Yeah,
is-
okay. I'll do it. I'll do it as a bonus action. You just roll it.
All right. So you click your heals and then run over to him.
Sure. Yeah, you can do that.
All right.
What am I
George,
rolling?
you come to
Do I-
oh yeah, roll the dice. George, you come to consciousness.
What actually is
And
it?
it is 2d4 plus 2.
Yeah, it's like a slightly worse ceiling word than mine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's still alright.
I think what you meant is a slightly better healing. considering how
yeah,
you-
yeah, right. That's the best it's ever done. Okay. So is that my bonus action to do all that?
Yes.
Is it? Yeah, okay.
You still
Am
have-
am I in range of him? So if I move back, I'll get opportunity.
No, you're within 10 feet of him. Because George was within 5 feet, you're within 5 feet of George. You could be within melee range. I'm gonna assume you're not.
Yeah, I'd be funny. I just want to make sure I can, if I wanted to walk away without just getting murdered. Okay. I guess. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to try slow him.
Alright.
He
Yeah,
got me.
I'll slow.
He's not
which
dead
I
yet,
should-
right?
Not yet.
I'm getting up.
That's a fail.
Right, he
but he's
slowed.
gonna use a legendary resistance
That's
to
fine. Yeah,
not be
I
slow.
was expecting it. I hate this guy. I'm doing. My things are actually working for once. If I have the movement, I'd like to go back to kind of as close as I can to where it was.
You have 15 feet of movement.
I'll get like half the way there then. I want to be as far away from this man as possible for obvious reasons.
Alright. Sorry, assuming that the entrance is down, he's in the southwest. You want to be in northwest?
I want to be. Yeah, I just want to be as away from him as I can. So yeah.
Alright,
Yes.
sure. Easily enough done.
That is my stuff. That's all I can do.
All right. Which brings us to Abigail. Gregory has pinned him, and Abigail is going to try to keep him down by grappling. He's prone, so she has advantage. Let's see, 17 miss. Natural 9 miss. 19 miss and 21 miss.
Actually, no, -2 AC from slow. Does that?
He's not slow.
Is he not?
He used.
Oh right,
legendary-
he had resistance. Yep, sorry,
Yeah.
forgot to use that.
Um,
I remember he failed the roll. I forgot the legendary resistance. Motherfucker.
Unfortunate. You'd think Abigail could roll at least a 15 with advantage, but hey. Yeah, she's clearly disoriented, having been hit quite hard herself. He's gonna try to parry her or reposit her. He misses.
Oh, 2 nat ones.
Well.
God damn.
He had disadvantage, so one nat one would have been fine, but he rolled 2.
Double nat ones means he doesn't get any more legendary actions or resistances, right? That's how it works. That's
Ever again?
Yep, never. Right?
Double nat ones means he surrenders right now.
And he actually becomes paralyzed. I'm pretty sure that's what it says in the manual.
All right, that's her turn. Unfortunately, George, you're up.
Hey, at least you didn't fucking get murdered by him. You
Yeah.
can't complain.
Oh, goodness. So, what is he technically considered condition-wise at the moment?
Prone.
Can I make him have a worse condition by
Very prone.
like holding him even more, or is it just
So
one point?
If you grapple him while he's prone, normally you can use half your movement to stand up. But if you don't have half your movement because you're grappled, then you have to stay prone.
I'll try to grapple him then. I think that's a fine.
All right.
He's got...
17 on the resistance.
You can get that.
Hey!
Oh, beautiful.
George, you get up
Just like piling on him. Just
as you see your boy Gregory pile drive him to the ground. You stand up and he pretty much falls right on top of you, and you just grab him and roll him over.
We got this. Don't let him get
All right,
away.
what else are you gonna do?
Can I just yeah.
You have an extra attack if you want to.
I love
Yeah.
the idea that everyone's just fucking like piling on this guy, just like a body pile. Just keep him down.
I'm not gonna do anything else. I'm scared. I'm just gonna hold him there.
Someone's learned their
Alright.
lesson. See, that's why I never attack him directly. I just keep doing statuses. It's like I'm not getting fucking rebusted.
It's Sorel's turn. He is going to pop back into existence near the center of the room. And cast Hold Person.
This is really helping me out here.
3 of us holding him. One of us magically will get him.
Yeah, just...
So he fails and uses a legendary resistance to
That's
avoid
fine,
being.
that's fine.
Sorel snaps his fingers and says, "Dang," and then disappears. Wait, actually, does he disappear?
Does he disappear?
He does not.
He doesn't.
He says, "Dang," and then waits.
That
Like,
would've
tries
been
to snap his
so-
fingers again. No,
That would have been
he's like
so
looking at his
funny.
hands,
If he,
snapping, like... Just-
that would have been so
Dang.
funny. He just pops out of existence, tests, holds person, fails, goes, "Oh darn it!" Snaps his fingers and then disappears from
Dude,
existence.
Blink's an awesome fucking spell for spellcasters. Just being able to come back in and out.
That's his turn. Now we have. Oh, it's the aspect's turn.
Just fucking,
Like being prone and unable to get up, so he's going to
I
attack
can't
George.
imagine why. Okay.
Oh, right. He attacks George with disadvantage on account of being prone.
We've seen the double 1. Now, do you believe in the double 20?
18 to
Ooh.
hit.
Just misses.
Nice.
Oh. He's gonna do it again.
God. He's doing it again. I think no matter what he rolls, if he lands a hit, it's not going to look good for George.
Probably. 2d. 20 to hit.
Ooh.
Okay, that one goes through.
One. What? I think his plus is high enough to get you.
Yeah. It's got to be +7 or higher, and I'm cooked. Unless it's
13
reduced.
damage.
Okay. I reduce it to 10, but that's still enough.
Nah.
Can you parry it, or are you out of?
I am out of everything.
He's out of all his shit. It's so bad, yeah.
Literally everything now. That's the last I had.
George falls to the ground, and Lord Kentori stands up and attacks. Probably Greg at this point. Abigail is less of a threat in his words now. 21. This guy's armor class is 18, so since he cast Blade Ward, he could actually make this miss. He does.
What a
Fuck yeah, what a
hero.
king.
17 to hit, that's a miss. Yeah, this magic glow from Agon's old armor jumps out, and he's like, "Hey, I quite like this."
Agon's just over there. It's like, never fucking work when I do it. Stupid piece of armor, anyway.
That's his turn. Agon, you're up.
Does he have to do concentration on Blade Ward?
Not because he didn't
Yes.
get hit.
Well,
Because he did enough to break it, didn't he? Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, it's a miss. So you
But it
do
is
when you
normally
take
concentration, yeah. Okay.
Yes,
it is a
you do.
concentration, yeah.
God definitely knows, because I remember losing
It's
every
just
single
that
time.
it's just that I get terrible rolls, and whenever I get hit, it breaks my concentration immediately. Much like my attacking.
You sure you want to attack him?
Do you have a better option for me?
Fucking grapple him or push him to the
I will
ground?
say, at this point, you've
Do what
realized
you
that he
do.
seems to only be able to do the reposit move twice per round.
Is the adamantine weapon a non-magical source?
Usually.
Okay. I was just wondering if how that applied. It just suddenly popped into my head.
That's a miss.
Yeah. Was he not going to reposit this one?
Actually, yeah, he will. Thank you for reminding me.
Good man.
Trying to multitask, and like Dan said, that results in me not being able to do either thing as well.
Was that again a deck save?
20 to hit. Please
Yup.
roll a dex save. That saves. 9 slashing damage, and
That's mundane slashing, so it's 6, or is this the special magical
it
slashing?
wouldn't matter. It's your armor doesn't really care about that, I believe, but it isn't magical slashing, so it's reduced to 6.
I know one of them
And you
was.
take 4 force damage,
4.
so 10 damage in total.
Alright.
That was a really low roll.
The tide turns.
That's a hit.
22. Hurrah!
Eight damage.
Yep. Plus 8. This is rapier.
Hey. Wait, why are you rolling a d20 for damage? Oh, my bad.
What?
Sorry. That's
No, he's rolling his next
Oh,
attack.
that's my
He's done
rapier
damage.
attack.
that's a miss.
Yeah.
Damn it. And then roll for claws. No, not roll claws. Roll d20 for claws.
That's a miss.
Damn it. Fuck.
You want a
I'm
second
gonna
wind or
do.
use Chain Wind?
I have to use another second wind because I'm.
We'll flavor it as like Chimo trying to sort of feed you his energy to keep you standing. If that's alright.
What?
Like your second wind could be Chimo trying to feed you his energy. That's why he can't move at the same time. I don't know.
Yeah. It's like he's channeling the draconic energy coming off of Chimo.
And the bond between the two of you. Okay,
Yeah.
roll the second wind. Not the
It's
best, but not terrible.
11. I mean,
Hey,
at
that's
the
more than
very
you started.
least, I'm like
You're out healing him. You're out healing his legendary
something.
actions anyway. Uh,
I mean, he has limited legendary actions, to be fair, so at least we're burning them that way.
mm-hmm. All right.
It's always hard to figure out legendary creatures because they have actions which I believe they get every round, and then they have resistances which don't come back until the next fight.
Him and his legendary actions in memes.
All right. Is that as a reminder, you do still have action surge if you want to do that.
Yeah, I'll do that.
I mean, you might want to save it. Who knows? Maybe you'll fight a different boss after
This is
this.
his first phase.
Come up against the hobgoblin. It's going to take us all out
Another
after this. If we are
Another
even alive.
strong boss will break down the wall and eat this one, and then
the guy we left alive upstairs is going to come down and cast a 9th level command word.
What are you gonna Baldur's Gate Act 2 with fucking whatever worm thing explode the tower and that becomes the boss? Oh no.
That's a miss.
Damn it,
That's
scimitar! I need a new scimitar.
I'm sorry. Yeah, you make a blur out of attacks, but he's stood up and he's dodging, like in the Matrix. I'm going to find another metaphor for how he's dodging. Yeah, he's moving around incredibly quickly. Gregor's up next, and is wait, did I skip Ren again? Wait, no, sorry.
No, I'm
Ren.
before Abigail.
Yeah. Greg, then Ren, then Abigail. Okay.
Yeah.
Second verse, same as the first. It worked pretty well when Greg knocked him to the ground the first time, so he's going to try to do that again. Greg is first. Lord Kentoria is second. Wow. With modifiers, Greg beats him. As he's dodging Agon's relentless flurry of attacks, he doesn't notice that Greg has gotten to his feet and slams into him with his shoulder from behind, knocking him to the ground again. And now he's going to try to grapple him there.
I love how strategy is turned into Looney Tunes. Try fucking knock him over. Yes. Because it's just there. Because if you attack him, he'll kill you. So you have to push him over. Which is like bullying and pushing up against lockers.
Plus 8. He wins again.
Yeah. Greg's the fucking MVP.
Greg jumps on his back and pins him to the ground.
So he's prone.
And he looks at George. Yes, he's prone and grappled. And he looks at George for approval, only to realize George is unconscious.
I found a DBZ dodging meme.
I look to Greg and say, "Don't worry, he knows."
All right. Ren.
Okay. I mean, I guess level 1 healing word on George. We'll try to bring it back up again.
Roll it.
8 hit points. So George is back up. I'm gonna use my last bardic for some. I want to do my healing word as an action. Do this as my bonus action.
All right, I'll allow that.
Do my temporary hit points.
Roll it. Who are you?
We'll go for. I think Agan lost his, right?
Yes.
Yes, I lost all my temporary hit points.
We'll go Agan. Who doesn't have temporary hit points? Can I ask? I know George obviously doesn't. Agan doesn't.
Greg still does. Cyril, I believe, still has his. He hasn't been hit since the.
Because he's been going back and forth.
And because this guy's always had more problems to deal with.
Yeah. Does Abigail?
Abigail does not.
Okay, so I'll do myself, George, Agan, and Abigail.
All right.
Okay.
Hey.
So George has now 8 hit points and 12 temp, and anyone can use their reaction to move. I'm going to say to George, maybe it might be worth stepping back for a bit, my friend. I can give you a crossbow if you'd like. I don't have any more resources to heal you. Please stop. Back off while you have the chance. And I'm going to ask George to use his reaction to move out the way so he can fall back.
I'll protect him.
You could probably say that to Agan too, but I don't think Agan is going to listen at all because he probably has a personal vendetta against this now.
Use ranged weapons, please. That's basically all I can do. That's my last bardic inspiration. So we're out of 10 hit points. I'm basically out of healing. I have a level 3 and a level 4 spell slot left. We'll run to Firebolt soon if we're not careful. Yeah, that's my turn. I can't do much else. What's classes? Yeah, okay, fine. Okay, that's all I can do. My turn done.
All right. Next up is George. No, sorry. Next up is Abigail, then George.
Yeah.
Abigail's going to try to grapple him again. She's out of key points, so this is only.
Is he not already grappled by Oh, so
Well,
she
I
can
mean,
grapple him as well. Sure.
redundancy, so that if Greg gets knocked out,
Yeah.
she's with him.
Yeah, it's fair.
Oh, that's much better. So she
Yeah.
rolls a
Really?
23,
They
a
all hit, right?
24, and a 25. Yeah, those are, wait, no, two 23s and a 24.
Yeah.
So yeah, those all hit.
He really is just a fucking body part on this guy. This is incredible. It's like, get
At
him!
At this point, he's looking pretty rough. And yeah, because she has the unarmed attack, she's going to sub out. She's going to use a grapple option. She has the grappler feat. She actually just barely loses. Oh well.
Does a nat 20 not auto beat?
No.
Okay.
Because technically it's a skill check, so
I see.
it doesn't get critical hits. All right. So Abigail's turn is up. Still a good bit of damage. George, your turn. You come to again. Bren seems to have healed you once more. Greg is on top of this guy. Abigail's punching him.
George considers jumping back right into it. And he thinks back on Ren, just use a ranged weapon. Fine. He'll very clumsily take out his hand axe and try to do a ranged attack with that.
All right, roll the attack with advantage because actually you'd have advantage because no, hold on.
If you're
Ranged
within
attacks will
5
have
feet, you have
disadvantage
advantage.
because it's a ranged attack against a prone target.
So disadvantage is still...
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay.
16 misses, and I hate to do this to you.
I wanted you to back off first, not
As you
just
throw
stand
the-
next to him.
As you throw the axe at him, you can't possibly miss. He's pinned down beneath two people. He blinks out of existence, and you hear him snap into reality behind you.
Oh shit.
Oh boy. Ah, shit. He's not gonna do anything?
No, not yet.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
I don't think I have the wherewithal to do anything smart, so I'm just gonna panic kick him.
All right. Kick him.
Yeah.
I'll show him.
So an unarmed strike.
Yeah.
All right.
Is that still a +8? I don't know. I've never done it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's
It
still
uses
+8,
your strength modifier.
and you're considered proficient with your fists, but that's a hit.
Yeah.
And I don't think you have a special unarmed strike, so it's
No.
just like a flat damage.
Yeah. Essentially, it's just 1 plus your strength modifier. So 6 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, okay. So it's a flat. So 6.
Why didn't you
3.
hit him with your hammer?
Well, 1, I dropped my hammer. And I went to tackle it. And 2, I wasn't expecting that, so I'm surprised.
You know, it's weird how my modified unarmed strike could be weaker than a regular unarmed strike.
I did get him, though. I'm on the board.
Nice.
Actually, wait, no,
He's out of legendary action, so he's not going to reposit that. Oh wait, he couldn't. You hit. But he is out of legendary actions. So, all right, George's turn. Cyril's just gonna try to use his use hold person one more time.
I respect it. Get him for me, Cyril.
Oh, it's a fail.
Shit.
The guy just looks over at Cyril and glares. I will deal
In fact,
with
it
you later.
fails so. In fact, it fails so much that it doesn't work for the entire fight.
He looks over and says, "I think I know you. Maybe after all this is settled, I'll leave you alive to be my new host." And then Cyril does not
No,
snap out.
we really did. I really wanted to go now. I like to imagine the guy's menacing walk towards Cyril, so just snapping his fingers frantically.
All right. That's Cyril's turn. Aspect of Lord Kentori is up next.
I have an idea, but it's an incredibly stupid idea.
What was that spell again? Blink?
Yeah.
Yes.
I think if it's a 4, 5, or 6, he goes to the ethereal plane.
He's going to attack George. I'm sorry, no way around it.
That's what I want.
Are you the highest AC? That's the kind of job. Not that it
24.
mattered there.
Doesn't hit.
10 slashing damage and make a dex save.
Okay, so 7. And dex save. Come on, dex save.
Oh, of course, you're 10 HP. Yeah.
That's a fail. You take 13 points
Yeah,
of
that'll
force
do.
damage. Yeah,
Just enough again.
Oh my god. Curse my bad fucking healing word rolls.
Next up, I think he's going to run towards Cyril.
Oh,
Cyril's going to use
is-
shield to block this one.
good man.
Do I get an opportunity?
No, because he
No.
teleported away,
He
remember.
teleported to
Oh,
George.
good.
George would have got an opportunity
Damn.
attack, but he's currently on the floor, so...
I like to imagine he teleports and Agan just swings wildly and somehow strikes him through the ether of the teleportation. How the fuck do you do that?
I love the real time of this where he teleports behind George. George frantically kicks him and he just stabs George. Just-
Gon just through sheer hatred somehow damages him through time and space.
That's a save.
Jesus. Oh, sorry, I thought that was his attack. Never mind, we're good. I thought he was doing another attack.
Cyril blocks the first one. The second one shatters his shield and slices across his chest. But he manages to dodge the after images somewhat and only takes
How hurt is he looking? Well, we're gonna find out.
7 force. He's actually only just burned through the temporary hit points you can.
What a king.
It's like, is that all?
I have such a bad idea that I kind of want to try.
Is that all Cyril
All right.
says defiantly? George is...
That's his turn. Agon, you're up.
Alright. Where is he now?
In the
Can I
center of the
walk
room
up
next to
to him?
Cyril. And yes, you can reach him.
Alright. Goddamn scimitar's not rolling well. Scimitar 18. Damn it.
Miss.
No. Fuck.
Miss.
I need better weapons. God damn it. All right, Chimo. Be
You
the
still have the
Chimo.
claw or horn or whatever attack.
Oh yeah. All right.
That hits.
I'm assuming that. Fuck, man.
He's sidestepping, but he's on the back foot and he can't avoid your assault forever. Claw him again. He's still not expecting that move. Hey, nice.
Fuck yeah.
You want to re-roll that? Just a flex on him?
Shima's turn.
Yeah, I'm just. Oh, I guess I could have made them fangs or horns for piercing, but that's it's too late already. So
That's
and
missed.
16, not do it.
Shimo swoops in, but he's seemingly not used to his much larger body, and he's not able to move as quickly as he could before. All right. That's your turn. Oh, right. He's definitely going to reposit at least one of those. 27 to hit.
Yeah.
Make a dex save. You take 10 slashing damage, reduced to 7.
Holy shit.
That saves. So you take half.
Great, so 7 damage first. Oh
Take
god.
9 force damage.
What was that?
9 force damage. Because you made the save.
Yeah. So
Right.
is fine for maybe a round, but I'm looking at a 27 out of 60 right now. I can't do anything else.
All right. Then that's your turn. It's Greg up next. Greg's gonna come at him with that adamantine hammer. Because, he did all that to try to tackle him, and then he just teleported away. So it's just gonna, when in doubt, hammer it out.
It's,
That don't clip that. Um,
it sort of sucks that I have like this sort of vendetta against him and I'm unleashing all these attacks and they're just missing because of its high AC.
yeah, he's very very powerful. Um, Lord Kentori is going to reposit that. The 12. 29, that hits regardless of whatever blade work does.
So unfortunately, he lost 2 AC within the deal.
It wouldn't have helped. And a dex save. That's a fail. .18 force damage. Yeah, he gets cut by the after images and the strike, and he's looking somewhat rough, but by no means ready to quit. That's a miss. All right. That's his turn. Next up, we have Ren.
Okay. George is the only one down, right?
Yes.
You can stabilize, but you can't bring them up without healing. That's how it works.
That's right.
Okay.
Well, no, I don't think you can stabilize either, but they still have the temp HP in case you bring them up later.
Hmm. I mean, I'm in a matter of what I do here because it's in a dangerous spot. I think. George would be fine for one more round, right? if he can't die.
Gargle.
Even with a nat 1, he won't go down completely, so. Hmm. Shit, I don't know what to do. I mean, okay, I know what I'll do. Let me check. Yeah, why not? We'll see if I regret this. Okay, George gets 19 hit points. That's a 4th level healing word.
19.
That's a lot of. That's a lot of 1s and 2s.
Yeah, I know my healing word things aren't great, so I knew I had to go high just to try and get him somewhere.
Slightly
I mean,
below
it's great, but it's not a great roll for a 4th
It is
level.
not. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were complaining about me not healing earlier. Okay, I'm gonna signal to George to get the fuck out of the fight. Yeah.
That's not my job.
That's my bonus action.
I will say, how many spells do you have left?
1.
Ooh.
Hmm. Did Riposte look like a melee range sort of thing for a legendary action?
It does, but it looks like at range he has the teleport.
Yeah, it's also true. Yeah. Because I don't really want to miss my firebolt.
Well, if it's anything like real life, it's probably like a sword stance that he does for fencing.
I don't think applying
This
this
is
situation to
a
real
little
life is
bit
very.
beyond real life, but yeah,
That's
sort of like the same except more so.
So like melee.
He's not gonna knock your fireball back at you.
yeah. Okay.
We'll open a
Yeah.
portal
Well,
in front of him and behind you, and it'll just kind of go back to you. But yeah.
ooh, do you know what I can do? How does using the wand work? I can use the wand of magic missile.
Okay, so you have
7 charges on it.
Sorry, how many charges?
7.
7. So basically, you if you use one charge, you cast magic missile at level 1, which is 3 bolts, and you
Okay.
can add an additional bolt by expending an additional charge.
I think I'll just do a level 1 and just use 3. The damage doesn't increase per level, does it?
Well, aside from the fact that there's more bolts.
There's another bolt, yeah, but it's always a D4,
Yeah.
right?
Yes. And well, each bolt is a d4 plus 1.
Okay. I think I'll just do 3 bolts, then just level 1
All right.
charge. I don't think it's just...
Roll it.
So 3d4 plus 3.
Yep.
Is that it? Yeah, cool.
Hmm.
Alright!
It's not terrible.
That's 1 charge. Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
You use your first
Whip
bolt
out my
and
wand.
three bolts knock into him, and he looks up at you in surprise.
Yeah, can't repulse me if he doesn't fucking miss, can ya? He's finally noticed I'm here. He's blocked everything I've tried to do. He's just noticed that he keeps like getting an annoying earworm in his ear, and that every time he kills George, just so it gets back up again. He's only noticed I'm just here.
Yeah.
I will say
mean-
Ren is Ren now. Ren is not Bria, by the way. We'll say I changed that just because it feels good.
You. What are you doing here?
Ren!
You're supposed to be outside.
yeah,
Ren
he's
is
Ren now.
Ren wearing a cultist robe, so he looks at you
Oh
and
yeah.
goes,
Oh, he is still wearing the cloak. Yeah. He looks
"Did you
good
think
in
to
fucking.
betray me in such a late hour? I don't recognize you, but it doesn't matter."
You will.
That's Ren's turn, I believe.
Yeah. I guess I'll back off a bit more.
Yeah, easily enough done. Abigail's up. We know what Abigail does
Such
by
an
this.
imposing threat.
I really hope I don't regret using that level 4, because that might fuck me. If he goes for me. And I swear to God, if George immediately goes down, I'll lose my mind.
That's 1 hit, but he doesn't have any legendary actions left this round. All right, Abigail lands, tries to hit him twice. He steps out of the way, but like with Agon, around the 3rd attack, she's able to force an opening, and punches him. George, you're up.
Red is glaring at George.
I'm gonna walk back over, pick up my warhammer. Quick look at Ren.
Why would you need that if you're going at range?
I'll
You
put
could
the-
use my crossbow, George. You probably have proficiency in martial weapons.
George looks like he's gotten the life beaten out of him 4 times. Because it's pretty much happened. And then he goes for a charging attack.
All right.
Red shoots
roll it.
himself with his own crossbow.
That's a miss.
I got him, guys. Don't worry.
Do not make me waste my level 4 on you, you
I got
bastard.
him.
That's a miss.
I don't got him.
All right, I believe that's.
Yeah.
So I just realized at the beginning of the fight he stabbed He basically stabbed the experience out of me, and that was enough experience for us to all level up.
Well, he stabbed the
Pretty much.
experience out of soul almost.
I could have given it to you earlier, but I thought this way was more dramatic, especially since Chimo has such a big change at level 7.
It would have been. It is dramatic, but it would have been more dramatic if I actually could hit the guy.
George sadly can't figure out which of the 4 blurry visions of the bad guy I'm seeing is the right one.
My god, he's using the same powers Ren has! He's just... Oh, sorcery.
I like to imagine he's pretty concussed and out of it at the moment. He's doing his best, though.
So Rel is going to back up, eating an opportunity attack. 20 plus... that's a hit. Very low roll for the slashing damage.
And then at least... He can tank a few of those, but not me.
That's a fail on the
Nice.
con save, or the dex save.
Oh no, it's bad, never mind.
Yeah. But a very low roll, so 11%. He's looking rough at this point, but manages to survive getting out. And then he's going to use his sorcerer powers and upcast Scorching Ray. Actually, hold on. 4 attacks, all of them at advantage. Miss, critical hit, hit, and hit.
Who is this against again?
Lord Kentari.
You think Cyril decided to betray us?
George, you are meant to be damned.
I just zoned out for a second.
Ben told you to stay out of the fight. Die. Wow, bad roll.
He's trying to
still-
copy my thing.
I mean, you got some
Oh
sixes
yeah,
in
2
it.
6s, 3 1s. All in all,
Basically got the
because it's a
average.
crit. Actually, hold on. No, that doesn't do plus 15. My bad. Scorching Ray. So still, it's 15 plus 9. 24 damage. 24 fire damage. Yeah, he doesn't add his modifier to the damage. All right. So yeah, he shoots 4 bolts of fire. One of them misses, the others all impact and deal a substantial amount of damage. This guy's looking very rough. But it's his turn. Let's see.
You think you could take me down a 4th time?
I've been forgetting to do this, but he does not get his dragon breath back. He's going to attack, I guess, Gregory, Abigail, and George.
Yeah, that's
in that
right.
order. So George, that's a 19. Abigail, that's, sorry, did I say Gregory, Abigail? Gregory, Abigail. Okay, he misses Gregory,
Abigail,
hits Abigail, and misses George. Or actually,
Hits
sorry,
Doesn't that
19
just
hit.
hit?
Yeah,
Yeah.
19
That's
just
a hit,
hits.
yeah.
Yeah,
Unfortunate.
it just fucking hits.
Make a dex save. Actually, Abigail's gonna try to.
I need
Mess
2
him up.
shields.
Actually, she can't. No, she can still reduce it. 8 plus. It's her monk level. Monk plus dex. It's 10. Okay, that's a bad roll. She might not reduce it all the way. Anyway, okay, once again in order. George, you take, or sorry, wait, no, the first one was a miss. Abigail takes actually only 9 slashing damage, which she reduces to 0. George, you take 16 points of slashing damage.
He lives.
Don't I need a dex save?
And yes, you do.
Oh wait, he might. Oh no, he's dead. No, I take it back.
Yeah, you're down again. Abigail is also going to make a dex save.
Are you down, George?
Abigail
Well,
saves.
if I'm being
and-
hit after that 18, then absolutely. Because I had
God
19.
fucking damn.
Yeah,
That
sorry. The 3d10 originally was like, this much damage for Gregory, this much damage for Abigail, this much damage for George. Like the way I did the attacks. You got the 9, unfortunately. So
That was
9
a
plus
level
7,
4.
16 slashing damage.
I can't use my cool spell because of you now. God damn it.
Yeah, and you both take, you take 21 force damage. Abigail takes 10. She's looking rough now. All right. That's his turn. Agon, you're up.
George looks like a deathly alcoholic guy in a bar still trying to fight. It's just not working. He just gets fucking force blasted to the ground again.
Right.
Before you make your attack, a memory swims to before your mind unbidden. It's essentially it's the two of you at the gates of Waterdeep. You and Lord Kentore. And Lord Kentore says, "My friend, we were promised by Tiamat that we would rule ourselves after this." And the white dragon that's standing there says, "Well, in case you hadn't noticed, Tiamat is gone. And she was never going to grant the promise anyway, and you're a fool if you believed her." The dragon says, you know my offer. You have 3 days. And then flies away. And you turn to Lord Kentore and you go, "What are you going to do?" He says, "I have a plan. I have a plan." And then he walks away. Now you get an inspiration. As that confused bit of memory seals itself away in the tattered remnants of your skull.
Nice.
The confused
Cool.
jumble.
Alright. Gonna go attack. No, not Tartar.
That's a miss.
Damn it.
That's a miss. Oh, that's a
There
hit.
you go.
Finally. D. Alright, I'm
You gonna
going.
re-roll that?
Yeah. Do Piercer first.
Nice.
And I have to take that roll.
Mhm.
and I'm glad to take that role.
Yeah, I mean, you can try for the 8, but why? You finally land an attack, and this guy is looking like he's fighting much more desperately than he was at the start. You sense he's on his last legs.
My claws. That doesn't work. And then Chimo. Chimo, get something. I don't know if a 15 does it.
Nope.
No.
You
Damn it.
know if 15 doesn't do it. Um,
I don't know. I roll so much I can't figure out what the exact AC is.
21.
22.
22.
In no time
Oh yeah,
flat, in the
21
middle of
hasn't
a
hit.
Gon's
Yeah,
attacks,
sorry.
he stripped off all of his armor.
Yeah, sorry, I forget. 21 is the one that doesn't hit. Sorry, that's what I meant.
Yeah.
I'm also like trying hard not to metagame it, even though I can metagame it by
Feel
figuring
free to
out the
metagame it a little
issue.
bit. I mean, like you wouldn't have an
How
idea
do
that
you
you need.
metagame this?
You wouldn't know that you need to roll a 14 to hit him, but you would know that this guy is incredibly quick and hard to hit, and you hit him about
3 times
30%
out of like
of the
20.
time. Uh,
I don't know, for some reason finding out an AC of an enemy to me is metagaming for whatever reason.
Well, in character, you
Alright.
know he's
Whatever
very
weird
difficult to
reason.
fucking hit.
sure, yeah, you would know that when you attack him, he dodges like 2/3 of your attacks. That's how you would justify it in character.
You can't metagame the dice roll, you know what I mean? So it's fine. You can say like, yeah, we know the AC.
When I have much more a problem with metagaming if you like looked up this guy's stat block, which you can't hear, but like when you were fighting the spectator, if you like looked up its stat block.
Oh, I never do.
Yeah. I'm saying that's the kind of metagaming I have a problem with. I don't
Yeah.
care if you're trying to make your decisions based on the percentage you have to hit.
I don't, because I like surprises, and when I
Sure, yeah.
started out for Dungeons and Dragons, like I didn't know shit.
Play the way
And
you enjoy. I'm just telling you I wouldn't have a problem with it.
I always use
I-
Pokemon rules to try find out
Yeah.
people's weaknesses and resistances. He's a water
I
guy,
don't-
alright, don't use fire. Understood. It's like, that's how I do it.
And like
Maybe
I
ice will
only
do
read,
good. Try that.
I only read like part of the handbook. I was like, okay, here are the rules. Here's the character that I'm trying to build. Here are some of the gods. I found a god that I want to worship. Got it. And then I put the book down.
Anyway.
Alright, that's your turn.
Yeah,
Did you
I
make
can't
your?
do anything else.
Yeah, you made your claw attack. Okay. Which brings us to Ren.
Alright, Ren's
No,
done healing George.
My bad. Sorry, I was looking at the previous initiative. My bad.
well.
Greg is next.
Close enough
Greg
to
is going to take a couple of hammer attacks. That's a miss. Reposit. I forgot to reposit a gun. We'll just say he doesn't.
I didn't think that would new when Nagan missed. But I was gonna. Hey, if you
If
decided
like,
not to.
if like I really wanted to know what kind of special effect that an enemy had, I would probably just ask or look it up after the fight.
Well, that's what I do. I'm saying, like, would Ren know what a white dragon is and stuff like that? What they're kind of how they are about? Because obviously Ren's gonna have slightly more knowledge on monsters than I do.
Sure. And I don't like to make it so like you're mitigate when like about a super common monster. Like
Yeah.
if you want to say that everybody in this world knows that you use silver against werewolves, I find that
Yeah.
reasonable. Everybody in our world knows that. Why wouldn't
Well-
people know that in a world where werewolves are a real
Mhm.
thing?
Well, in my mind, that wouldn't be metagaming. That would just be like that would just be like a way that the characters have in-game knowledge of whatever
Yeah,
a
no, exactly.
character's
That's what I was saying.
strengths and
Exactly.
weaknesses
Yeah.
are.
Sorry, what am I doing? 20, 27 hits.
Oh, really?
16 slashing, and that's a pass on the dex save. The after images cut him for 9 force damage. He's looking rough, but still up. He misses. Did he make both of his attacks or just the one? Just one. Okay, cool. He's going for another attack with the hammer. Miss. All right. That's Greg's turn. I guess he'll second wind. All right. Ren, you're up.
Alright. So this guy's looking pretty beat up.
Yeah.
Are we saying death's door? Or a little bit more?
I mean, he had a lot of health to start with, so
Mm.
on death's door for him, but he might take 1 or 2 hits, or maybe depending on
Yeah,
how.
well, we'll try a hold person. Last spell.
All right.
Make a wisdom saving throw. We'll see if he's got any more legendary resistance if he does fail this. Which he
He
does.
fails, and his eyes go wide as his limbs lock up, and he's frozen in place.
Motherfucker! Kill him! I guess. Okay, so he's paralyzed.
Yep.
I'm not going to do the cool thing I was going to do because he's almost dead. I'll save that.
Were you
I have
gonna
to win that.
disintegrate him and make him auto fail the dex save?
Yeah. Because I was like, no way it's gonna wait. He's a plus 11 to dex save. So I was like, this ain't happening. I was like, auto saves dex saves. Oh, interesting. So
You need to wait until next turn anyway.
yeah, exactly. I know. That's what I was hoping Cyril managed to get it off.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you could. Bonus action. I can't really do much. I've kind of done everything. I can't help. I don't think there's any way I can help George out with a bonus action, right? Have any spell slots left?
I mean, unless you have a healing word or something.
Yeah, no.
Nope.
I can't aid him in any way with a bonus action.
No.
Okay.
I mean, do you have a health potion?
No.
Then no.
Okay, then
You
there
could run a
is.
medicine check as an action to stabilize him, but
Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Okay, then I know what I'll do. I will make
Alright.
my cloak billow dramatically with a bonus action. Because no, nothing else to do,
all right.
and that's my turn.
So next up we have Abigail. She's gonna make 4 attacks, all of them at advantage.
Yeah, gotta love paralyze. I've used the spell once before, and it was on
Actually, sorry,
Captain Quickline.
3 attacks because she's out of key points. So we have a 20 miss, 23 hit, and 20 miss.
20.
He's paralyzed.
She only managed
Abigail.
to hit one of them. Somehow, I don't know how to describe this. He's sort of blurring even though his limbs are still locked up. It's weird.
Yeah. Is this wait?
Oh wait,
Is
automatic
this-
crit.
I was gonna ask. I was like, that feels very powerful. Paralyzed is awesome, huh?
Yeah.
That's fucking brilliant. That's the thing for paralyzed, in case anyone wants to know.
Okay, so the crit ended up being 1 extra damage.
Hell
So
yeah.
10 bludgeoning damage.
I was like, auto crit is fucking awesome.
Next up, George, roll a death save.
Oh
My first
boy.
one.
I absolutely have to hit him with my rapier now.
Yeah.
Not looking as bad as he could.
That's a success. Yeah, you're 1 step on the road to stabilizing. Does Sorel have any melee spells?
You have the knuckle sandwich.
Well, technically, it doesn't need to be a melee attack. You just got to walk within 5 feet.
Yeah,
Oh,
but he's
that's
gonna
true.
have a... Oh, and then it'd be a flat check for ranged. Yeah.
Yeah, because advantage on account of being paralyzed and disadvantage on account of being right next to him. Yeah, he's
But
gonna
also, if he
walk
breaks
right
out, he can fucking murder Cyril, so...
20
I
plus.
suppose that'd be the end of his turn anyway, so he wouldn't get a turn yet.
He can roll again at the end of his turn. Yeah, he wouldn't get a turn.
Yeah, so Cyril's not in immediate danger.
Yeah,
Okay.
Cyril walks up to him. And shoots out 3 scorching rays. Miss, and miss. Somehow this guy seems to still blur around them. It's almost like he's not meant to be paralyzed somehow. So he goes, what the? And then blinks out of existence. Actually, does he? Just nuts, and then
Yeah,
blinks out of
yes, he
existence.
does.
The aspect is going to try to save against this. Just barely saves.
Damn it.
It's fine, it wasted a turn at least.
Yeah.
And meant that 1 extra damage for
Knocks out of your spell. And
for Abigail.
actually she might not have hit that if you hadn't. Yeah, that was unfortunate. But that's his turn, so it's now Agon's turn.
Kill the bastard.
I've been trying.
Spent the entire fight trying to hold that person. What do we get out of it? 1 extra damage. Celebrate good times. Come on.
Oh, that's
Hey, I would have done insane amounts of damage if I managed to actually get it off way earlier in the fight. Disintegrate is fucking insane. For
Was
this
it
level.
21 a hit or
it's a miss.
still a miss?
That's a miss.
Damn it.
What can you do?
I can attack again.
You'll get him this time.
Shush.
Maybe he'll get you this time.
Ooh, shit!
Now we're talking.
Unfortunately, the
Didn't need no
scimitar is the
fucking...
one that doesn't do piercing damage, so that's a crit, but not the extra piercer crit.
Yeah, I wanted to get the rapier hit on the paralyzed because I have enhanced critical with piercing damage, which adds
Yeah.
an extra dice.
Oh well.
Okay.
I haven't had many times to use it because I have to
2d8
do a
plus
lot of
5.
stuff. Whole person
Oh,
doesn't
a
come up.
scimitar is D6.
Oh really? Okay.
Alright, and I'm going to savage one of those D6s. I'm going to use it on the 2.
Nice. 13 damage.
5. Yeah. D20. Let's eat lime. Damn it. Fuck.
And that's a hit.
Aha. Okay. It is a D6 plus 5.
Nice.
And
Describe the finisher.
Thank God.
okay. Hmm.
Don't tell me you're gonna non-lethal then. Just drowned in the blood of innocence. He could be misunderstood, guys. Come on.
Well, no, it's an aspect, so it's probably already dead. Right?
You don't know it's an aspect, do you?
This seems different than the first one. You feel a very familiar energy, and you think that the body of this cultist is actually kind of like you, except playing host to Lord Kentore instead of Soul.
Do I still not know how to deal with this reborn stuff? Other than... Do I still not... Willow, you need to get off. On where my... Damn it. So I'm a reborn with soul intertwined with me, but I feel the same thing, but he has the thrice damned lord is his soul
Because
intertwined
this
with
seems to be the
thrice
body of
damned lord.
this seems to be the body of one of the cultists, judging by his attire.
But judging by all of the behavior, like the thrice damned lord has just completely taken control over this body. And I still don't know how to separate this or stop this from happening.
I'm gonna give you a heads up. No matter what you do here, he's gonna have the same outcome, because if you spare him, Ren is immediately gonna kill him. I'm gonna give you a real heads up. Ren is gonna kill this guy.
3 magic missiles, and you're done. All of these thoughts.
We can maybe figure out a way of disintegrate.
God, honestly.
All of
Yeah,
these
Oh well.
through your
I have a
head
method in mind of how Ren's gonna do this.
as all these thoughts flicker through your head in an instant, you feel Soul unexpectedly compassionate. His voice somewhat weak, tired. We have to kill him. You know that.
I know. I just wish there was another way.
I'm starting to like this soul guy. Just
And reluctantly, through his rage, he he shoots out like a powerful scimitar attack, following up with a claw attack that pierces through his armor.
Yeah, you've dropped your rapier. You claw him deeply into his chest, your nails dripping with blood, and at the same time you swing your scimitar into the side of his neck, and he looks at you, covered with blood, burnt, bruised. He says, "Soulless, bury me deep," and then he stops breathing.
Bury him deep.
Or it would be more like, "You better bury me deep."
Yeah. We need to make sure he doesn't resurrect and go berserk again.
Are we out of initiative?
Yes.
Is his body on the floor?
I mean,
Are you gonna burn the crap out of it after he's already dead?
huh? Agon, are you
Is-
still holding him, or do you let him drop?
I probably set him down on the floor.
The floor is covered with like about half a foot of blood. So yeah, you rest him down, and like he was when you came into this room. Um, Soul briefly takes over one of your arms and reaches out and closes his eyes, and then gives you back control. And yeah, he looks exactly like he did, with the exception of the horrible burns covering him and the jagged wounds that are still visible above the blood that covers his body. It looks almost like he did when you came into this room.
So I go to talk to Soul. It's like, this is why I've been trying to cooperate with you. We need to make sure we don't go berserk and cause genocide like this guy.
I don't think this was quite so uncalculated as you seem to imagine. Making a religious movement, summoning hordes of minions. This speaks more as a long plan than a rash fit of anger.
Yes, but it was almost as if the cultist had no control. He couldn't fight back against this lord.
That makes our dynamic rather awkward, doesn't it?
Which is why I'm trying to figure out a compromise with you.
This bond is as new to me as it is to you. And you don't seem like the worst person it could have happened with.
Thanks.
But in the end, it's the sad truth that I will get what I want, whether it's now, whether it's tomorrow, or whether it's in 100 years. You'll eventually be gone, and I will return.
And what did you want again?
The academy will burn.
I mean, they kind of screwed me over too.
You just hear silence. All right, you're out of initiative. George, make another death save.
flood of water comes crashing into you. You're down the 5th time.
George, that's a failure.
I like Ren would like to Ren's gonna just kind of say
Or no, not water, blood.
quite kind of just solemnly, just someone help George, and he's gonna walk over and pick up George's warhammer with kind of both hands, and he's just gonna cave in the skull of the cultist. That was the
Easily
lord.
enough done. Yeah, it without the whatever influence it. Even when you hit him before, his body somehow seems to repel your attacks, but no longer. It breaks like you'd expect a regular person's head to break. Abigail's gonna try to stabilize George. With help from probably Greg. Doo-doo-doo.
I go to Ren as he's doing
George,
this.
you're stable.
So I go to Ren as he's doing this. I'm like, he's already dead. You didn't have to do that. And I sort of explain the dynamic that
Cyril
he
pops
had.
back into existence and says, "No, no harm in double tapping." The way I see it.
Ren just completely airs a gun, just walks past and just goes up the stairs. Just
I trip him.
Okay.
why?
Contested sleight of
Why?
roll sleight of hand.
I wouldn't exactly. Oh, I guess I'm doing this now.
Oh, if that was a joke, I thought you were doing. Is that a joke?
Nah, he doing this. He's committed.
If you're gonna do it, Ren's gonna punch you.
You. It's like I put a hand on his chest or something, or I bar him from moving.
Okay. Ren.
Ren-
Agon is just like, I has like put a hand in front of you as you try to walk away.
Ren Misty steps away. He's gone.
Okay, yeah, Ren teleports 60 feet and is.
I
And he
grab
just
the
goes up the stairs.
hero-ness and pull you through the portal.
Magic man.
Ren's not in the mood. Ren is literally covered head to toe in the blood of innocence. That he's like, he's not in the mood. Like,
Hey, how do you think Agon feels? He doesn't like he doesn't enjoy fucking killing anyone.
you're the one that
He
tried to
had the
treat him as a
unfortunate-
joke.
Okay.
Ren's not in a good place right now.
Ren is able to walk up the stairs. Abigail, with the help of Greg, stabilizes George. You're no longer making death saves, but you're still unconscious for another hour or something.
Yeah.
He had to kill the only one who knew and understood the dynamic that he had.
Knew, yes. Understood is debatable.
Yeah.
All right. With y'all's permission, I want to unless there's something you would do while we're still here, I would like to sort of describe this sort of in more of an epilogue format.
I think that works.
Yeah,
All right.
I mean, he took down the cultists. I'm guessing we're heading back to town and completing the job.
George, or sorry,
Actually,
Sorrel.
can I quickly ask, is there some way we can just bring down the pyramid? I'm trying to think if there's a way to kind of.
No, probably not.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Was there anything useful on the corpses?
The sword. Sorrel is going to try to take that. I was just getting to that. The corpses mostly seem to be cultists and villagers from various villages. Mostly from Westwood. Although you wouldn't know that. Yeah, there's hundreds of them. If you want to make an investigation check to see what they're carrying, then go for it. So as you
Yep, they are definitely cultists.
as you start digging through corpses, you realize something interesting about being a reborn. The same sort of numbness that prevents you from enjoying a fine wine or a well-cooked meal also keeps you from hurling while in this room. It's awful and horrible, but it's sort of removed as though it's happening to somebody else and you're just reading about it. And you managed to find, I guess, 10 gold pieces and 8 silver.
Did you just rob the corpses of the villagers?
They're not going to use it.
True, but I thought a guard would be against that sort of thing, considering he's so against killing.
So Rel is going to pick up the katana that the thrice damned lord was carrying. Like, well, interesting.
Is 10 gold and 8 silver?
Yes. He studies its edge, runs a finger along it, goes, ooh.
Dies.
He grins at Abigail, and she like glares at him wearily. He's like, well, Agon, the way I see it, I owe you one. Could you come over here, please? There's a bit I'm trying to do. Actually, let's do this
You
upstairs.
owe
This
me
is
one.
kind of nasty. He turns around and begins going up the stairs. Abigail, could you
follow.
hand me the bag of holding? And he reaches in and pulls out the dragon lance and then continues walking up the stairs.
I follow him.
All right. Well, once he's in the passage where you guys the wind tunnel sort of, he's like, in the name of Kaus Kentore, I would like to in recognition of services rendered and problems dealt with, the destruction of our ancestor, I would like to formally grant to you the status of friend of House Kentore, and this as a token of my appreciation. And he hands you the dragon lance.
Are you sure you want to give this to me?
He grins and says, I wasn't going to use it. I was going to put it on a wall somewhere. You'll probably get more use out of it.
Alright then. I'm sorry about your grandfather.
I didn't know him. There was he lived like 1,000 years ago. There was no connection here. He was just a problem that needed to be dealt with. Cyril turns and begins walking away.
He was similar to me. I felt same kind
I think
of
that's a little bit far
like,
fetched.
except he was fully controlled. Except this lord, your grandfather, fully had control over this cultist. I wish there was another way, but I had to kill him.
Who's in control over you?
Oh no, I'm in control of myself, but I have another
You said he was like you,
soul
except
intertwined
his
with me.
my ancestor was controlling him fully. So are you being controlled not fully?
So, your grandfather's soul was intertwined and fully connected with this dead cultist, or alive cultist, now dead. And because their souls were so intertwined, he could just take control over over the cultist's body, and do whatever he wants. Except that I have control over it, or I like to think I believe I do.
But regardless, I'd seek help for that affliction. Doesn't sound fun.
I'm trying to. All I know right now is that our souls are intertwined, and if I die, the soul dies.
Well, if I or my house can help you in any way, I'll be there to talk business. Now,
Thank you.
I'd just as soon get back to Waterdeep.
Yes.
And Abigail and Greg follow you, carrying George's unconscious body. And I'm assuming Ren has already left the
Ren's
pyramid.
just sat outside the pyramid,
Okay.
just on the
Yeah,
ground.
I'm helping with George.
All right. You collect Carrick the donkey. And yeah. Um, you head back to I assume either Midwood or Norwood. Um, it's a
Yeah,
couple
bro. I mean,
states.
we'd have to go to
Everybody is at
Midwood's like on the
Norwood.
way, so
Um, Midwood is abandoned. You sent them all to Norwood,
yeah,
I think.
yeah, we did.
You head back to Norwood, where actually, due to the influx of people, its repairs seem well underway. There's a short celebration, and you guys are loaned horses free of charge to take the remainder of the journey back. And yeah, if there's anything specific you want to do during this time, please let me know.
Do we get paid?
Mayor Westmore approaches you all and gives you 1,000 gold to split amongst the party.
Not bad.
And he says, now I have this writ which basically details the actually once any or all of you tell him what exactly was going on here. He takes a moment and drafts up a writ that basically will tell the Council of Lords or their representatives that a massive threat to one of their provinces was averted by you. And he says they typically pay very well for this sort of thing. You should talk to them as soon as you arrive in the city, and he hands you a writ with his seal on it. It's like, this will be all the proof you need.
So 1,000 gold, is that between the three of us or the whole party, including?
The six of us.
Yeah. So
All I'm saying is, if Gregory wants us to keep quiet of the fact that he was part of the cult, he's getting a slightly smaller portion of the money.
Make a persuasion check to see how fine with this he is.
Sure.
If we divide it,
yes.
if we divide it 6 ways, it would be 166 repeating.
Yeah, honestly, he's fairly fine with this.
Give him like 100 instead of 160.
Sounds
That's
fair.
what it's gonna.
But I did help a good bit. Just remember that. I want at least 100.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna give him. So
if you give him less, I'm just going to match it with my share.
What he fucking.
He did a damn.
If we divide it, if we divide it 6 ways, it's 166.6 repeating.
So if George wants to match his share to Greg's, does that mean George is like getting 100 as well?
Yeah, I would just switch spots, so I would get the 100, and he would get.
Okay.
Share.
Okay.
All right. So 100, and then everybody else gets.
So 900 between 5, which is 180.
Okay, cool. George, you get 100 gold. Everybody else gets 180. And yeah, you're given horses and provisions for the trip back to Waterdeep.
I don't think Ren talks much on the any other ways.
Fair.
He's not doing too good.
Cyril is kind of like extremely excited, almost like annoyingly so. It's like he won't shut up about like how impressed with you he is and how that was incredible. Abigail is silent as usual.
I think on the way I'd probably message Abigail, just check in, you know. Just kind of message her saying how you're holding it up.
I'll be fine.
Well, like with Cyril said to Agan, you're a friend of the Silverthar family, I guess. If you ever need some help, then it's yours.
Yes, I have no doubt that there will be some friendly relations among both of our noble acquaintances from here on out.
Mm. I'd obviously say the same to Cyril, so he's got an ally in the Silverthars, I guess.
Oh yes, and likewise, you have an ally of House Kentmore.
Oh yeah, Cyril, have
Yes?
Do we have an
you
ally
ever
in House
heard of
Johnson? Sorry.
Have you ever heard of the name Shimmer Scale?
Not really. Whose name is that?
Apparently mine. I don't know.
No, I hadn't heard of you before this, although I reckon the Shimmer Scale
I
name will be quite more well known after this if the bards have their way.
I
They
I
won't.
woke up.
He's the princess.
I'm a reborn. I woke up one day and I only knew my first name. And recently, I had a run-in with some Dragonborn that claimed to be my siblings.
Well, that sounds rather singular. I wish I could help you, but my magic seems to be much better for breaking things than mending them, memories included. Um, Still, I hope you get that sorted out.
All right.
Cyril.
Yes?
After much thought, I've concluded that there's a good chance you're not one of the secret cultists.
He's still on that.
Indeed, that's perfect.
But does he have a friend in House Johnson? That's what we need to know. Come on.
Does he have a friend in house, the warrior?
Yeah.
Well,
I'm
he
just
would have a friend in a house, the warrior, but the warrior is a title. It's not my last name. He doesn't know his last name.
And just to be fun and leave on and end on a cliffhanger. As you arrive in the city of Waterdeep, as soon as you go up to the gate, the guard they look at you, check their records, and check your Adventurers Guild passes, and then one of them goes, "Wait, that's him!" And they point toward George. And the captain looks for a second, then pulls a paper out of his a satchel on his pocket and consults it. And is like, "Oh, well, Mr. Johnston, you're under arrest."
What?
And that's where it ends the.
Cool.
You've been illegally you've been illegally spreading flyers all over the city about
Do
a
it again.
hero of the people.
Oh, it's gonna be a long 2 weeks, eh?
Horses are slightly faster than carts, so we're just gonna say you have 4 days until the heist you were planning begins.
Okay.
And that's where we're gonna end the session. Oh, by the way, the